If you have any questions, you just let me know.
All right. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Friday, July 21st, and it is day 16 of my Road to Rank 1000 journey. Quite possibly the last day of my Road to Rank 1000 journey. Truth is, I don't know. Renegade, how's it going?
I get all sorts walking into this establishment, but they all...
For those of you who haven't been following along, maybe new to this journey thing, it does take between 800,000 and 850,000 XP to rank up that one time from 999 to 1000. So when I originally calculated it out, I did it based on 50,000 XP per day, which I think is reasonable for what I was doing and what I've been doing. Braytech, Orchid, how's it going? So if you do the math on that, 800,000 or whatever it was, 840,000 divided by 50,000 works out to 16. So today could very well be the day. We're going to find out. Very excited either way to be closing in on the end of the journey. I've been joking that the light at the end of the tunnel is in sight. But we'll see. It may carry over into Monday, possibly Tuesday of next week. These naturalist bonuses have been no bueno. have not been helpful. Fortunately, I did take advantage of moonshine bonuses at the end of last month. So I think, whatever we've lost in naturalist, probably offset by the fact that we had a lot of gains with moonshiner. So I still think 16 is a reasonable number to assume. 16 days. Gen X, how's it going? If you're watching this on the replay, you might want to go ahead and fast forward a couple minutes. I'm going to take some time here. Cassie, how are you? I'm going to take some time here and share this out to some Discords, see if we can't get some more people in here to hang out with us, make our journey all the more enjoyable.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
AJ, how's it going? Sounds like, based on the number of people coming in right off the jump, Mitchell, how's it going? Sounds like notifications went out. Very happy to hear that. Orchid already shared. Appreciate that, Orchid. Thank you so much. I always appreciate your support. You are so helpful. Thank you. Cassie's got exciting news. What you got, Cassie? Is it that the Orioles are in first place? Standalone, first place. Baltimore Orioles, AL East, American League, MLB. No, what do you got? Seriously. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these dailies. Didn't look too hard based on what I saw with Blondie earlier. Also watched Ducky's video this morning. One cormorant plucked. Cormorant, however you say that word. Flying bird, seabird, plucked. One horse tack updated. One Joe mission completed. One mask worn. 3 player kills with a repeater in showdowns. 1 player headshot with a bow in showdowns. 5 wintergreen berries picked. So 5 for 7. 5 for 7 kind of day. No PvP. Under Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from New Awesome Posters, 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target, 3 bounty targets in with a photograph. Wait, try that again. 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. I thought it said brought in. I'm like, brought in a photograph? What? That's a new one on me. Under Trader, 3 donated Deadly Predator carcass or skins, 6 perfect carcasses donated to Crypts, 10 small animals carcasses donated to Crypts. Collector, 2 collectibles found with the metal detector, 3 collectibles found with a shovel, and 3 fossils found. You can actually triple down on these. If you get all 3 fossils, you're going to get all 3 of these dailies done easy. Moonshiner, 1 moonshine bar changed to core, 2 moonshine story missions completed, 2 played with a band for 2 minutes. Last but not least, naturalist, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 1 don't kill an animal for 24 game hours, and 1 legendary animal photograph. So this one's already running. Let's go ahead and pop our blending tonics. We'll get our first daily challenge done and out of the way. And a 1. And a 2. Lord Smash, how's it going? Welcome. The other day, you had a trial shift for your new job the other day? No notification for you. Saw me on RDO, PS App, so I figured you were going live soon. Yeah. These days, as soon as they see me, Blondie's on like almost all the time, except for when I'm sleeping at night. But as far as CT Tex here goes, if he's online, odds are I'm getting ready to start up a stream. Zoe, how are you? Job, you went for the trial shift. They gave you the job and start on Monday. Nice, congratulations. Last sample for completed stamped field guide. Nice. All right. We could also put on a mask here. Let's go ahead and do that. If it lets me. The wooden swine mask. Talked about John M a little bit yesterday. I think he would appreciate this mask. Take the mask off. Got the bald head. We'll throw the outfit back on. Another quick one right here in Blackwater is our horse tack. You don't even actually need to do anything. You just need to act like you're going to upgrade your saddle. It's just kind of an interesting little buggy thing. But if you're looking for the easiest daily today, that's probably it. Because not everyone has the mask. You can use a bandana. I forget which one it is, but I don't know if everyone even has the bandanas. But certainly you have a horse and a saddle. And you can do this little trick I'm about to show you. Got airport internet. Yeah, those notifications don't always go out for some reason. So let's take a look at this little trick, right? You go to manage own horses. I've been on Harriet, so let's do this one, right? And then hit saddles. Click on the saddle itself, and you should get the daily. Look at that. Didn't even do anything. Got the daily for it. Easy 0.1 gold, or wherever you are at gold streak, and easy 200 XP. I promise you will not do an easier daily in this game. Let me just purchase some horsey provisions. All right, Cassie, thank you, and thanks for everyone. Thanks for reminding everyone to hit the like button. Do appreciate it. It does really help the channel out, guys. I know you hear YouTubers say that all the time, but it does. We've seen it here. The more likes I've been getting, the more people I get in front of, and ultimately the more subscribers we get, and more friends for everyone. So if you want to see the chat here fill up on a daily basis, make sure you hit that like button, please, and thank you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's like 3 general dailies already done. Let me see. Horse tack updated. Mask worn. Okay, let's go get our cormorant while it's still daytime out. I have what I think is a pretty surefire spot for that kind of thing. See, that guy tried to turn into me. Not happening, dude. I was ready for you. So go to Emerald Station. So we didn't get one today either? Right, Orchid? It's cool when you see people in other people's chats. And then we come up to the tower up here. And this is a really good spot for most flying birds. Cormorants, I see loons up here all the time. If it's like an obscure flying bird, and you're like, how do I get that? Oh, I'll take this arrowhead right quick though. Oh my gosh, go down. No one wants to watch you suffer. Jeez, let me put you out of your misery. Put this guy in the back of our horse real quick. Kratos, how's it going? So like I was saying, go up to this tower up here. Do not activate that bounty unless you hate yourself. Take off sedative rounds. There's actually two towers up here. One's more of a viewing platform. The other one's kind of a, I don't know, an actual tower. But it's cloudy, so I might have a little issues with this. But let's see. I need that gray fox. Oh, it's a coyote. Never mind. Hang out up here for a little bit. Do some twirlies. And what's that? Ducks. Okay, so there'll be some ducks up here. That's fine. Oh, what's this? Cardinal. Cardinal. What are you? Another duck. Wait for it. There's a loon. It's like I told you, good spot for loons too. Oriole. Speaking of Baltimore Orioles, first place Baltimore Orioles to you. There you go, Comrade. Two more, in case you needed them. You know what, I'll take one in case someone wants to join and needs it. There's your cormorants. Every time. I got one here earlier on Blondie, in less than 5 minutes. Got one here just now, in less than 5 minutes. Not sure why my horse is freaking out. Must be a snake in the area. So anyway, there's another daily done. Hey Key, how's it going? Happy Friday indeed. Alright, Cormorant plucked. Horse tack updated. I could go do my Joe mission. I don't want to do that right away though. Let's go. I'm actually going to drop out of. I'm in Blondie's posse. I came into Blondie's posse. I'm going to drop out of that. I need to resupply, so maybe we'll do that. See if I can get a camp here. Here we go.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Actually, when I logged in briefly earlier to get the poker table I was set up, his camp was at the top of Horseshoe, and I was like, ah, so tempting just to stay in, but I couldn't because the Do Not Kill an Animal for 24-hour challenge was on, and the last thing I wanted to do was complete a daily while I wasn't live. Cannot get any XP unless I'm streaming. It's the rules.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
No, a lot of stuff in here. Actually, 10 smalls is the daily. 3.
I'll take whatever I can get.
4. 5. Okay, so we'll be halfway there.
Good stuff.
Snake skins from yesterday. Or whatever day that was. Possible, so.
Beautiful.
We'll give him my deer.
Very nice.
And I'll hold on to those 2 comrades. So yeah, if anyone needs one, let me know. You guys can hop in and grab that. Resupply mission, let's go. Hey Chris, how's it going?
Well, there's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy debauchery. Running a business is harder than it looks. And at this rate, I'll be wearing a marble hat before I get a taste of the good life. So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses to help speed things along. Dog eat dog and all that.
Stealing from the Valentine General Store. Let me go this way. Oh, well, it wants me to go the other way. Did I notice who was with you in the last video? Yeah, I saw Missy, right? Thought I recognized that voice. And it's interesting, I heard her say that she was having trouble with cotton mouths. So, as much as I don't want anyone else to feel my pain, it is comforting to know that I'm not the only one who's struggling to get these snakes. And I was interested in that because for some reason I was under the impression that you had a different method of getting all those snakes, when really that's exactly what I do. And that's exactly why I don't do it. Because it's extremely frustrating to me, and sampling snakes, water snakes in particular, sucks. Actually, this one I don't even need a weapon, but I'll bring the bow just in case. But yeah, I'm just gonna probably sneak in, grab these, and stealth mode my way out of there. Outlaws, ninja style. Good afternoon, sir. I'm just here to pick up some supplies. Don't mind me. I think this was like the start of the whole broken NPC thing that I tapped into with the Moonshine revenue agents. Where it's like, they almost don't even seem to notice you. I mean, that guy has his back turned to me, but this one guy, I'm literally going to walk right past him with the bag he's supposed to be protecting. Alright, y'all have a good evening now. I should have put on disguise. I'm making an O'Driscoll outfit, so that next time I have this one, I can just walk in. You don't need to, but I think it'd be funny. Alright, back to camp, drop this off, and then I think I'm gonna go do some moonshine.
Hey, mister.
Gee up. Oh, it's Key's birthday. Happy birthday, Key. I got you a cake. Give me 1 second. It'll be delivered. Oh, watch out for that. Is that one of my... Oh, did I lose a cormorant? Oh, I lost one of my cormorants. Oh, no, I didn't. It's still there. Never mind. I should go visit Harriet with these birds. These dead birds on my horse. Watch out, pheasants. I know I'm missing a ton of chat right now. You guys are on fire today. It's a good thing. Don't stop. but I apologize. I'll catch up as soon as I drop off this supply bag. Alright, there's that. Oh, Gen X, you got the same cake that I did. There's your cake. Happy birthday. Not for everyone, yeah, seriously. Already got 2 shots of tequila in you, nice. You just have an immense amount of patience? Yeah, dude, but, you know, I mean, maybe now that you're rank 1000, but tell me you weren't doing that. I mean, the 15 minutes I saw you doing that stuff, you got, I think, 3 snake samples, and you got eaten by a gator. Like, so if you extrapolate that out, you're telling me you're getting 12 snake samples every hour? Like, I don't know, man. And then to ride to Crab Island? Yeah, exactly. It's just, I mean, good for you, bro. Good for you for having that patience, but I don't. I can't. I cannot. Alright, I don't think I missed anything else. If I missed anybody coming in, welcome. Thanks for being here. Just doing some dailies right now to get the party started today. Key's birthday party, apparently. Everybody's saying happy birthday. A candy in game. Oh, cookies. Orchid brought cookies instead. That's nice. We can mix up our sugar intake. Party. That's right. Jose, how's it going? Yeah, dynamite. Look, I brought some streamers. We're gonna tie up an NPC and give it the key for her offerings. Alright, I'm gonna do some moonshine stuff. I gotta change my decor. All right, this dude's back to work. We'll see where he's at in about an hour. Mr. Milk, how's it going? Some YouTube streamers, yeah, I got you a streamer. It's me! Alright. Go see Maggie.
How can I help?
How many candles? Well, you can only carry 8. Oh, are we talking about actual candles now, not the dynamite? Yeah, plenty of streamers. Orchid's here. Kratos. I'm sure Ducky will be in later. Alright, I'm gonna go do this bootlegger since it spawned in down the road here. Mid-20s? Aren't we all in our mid-20s? I used to always tell the joke that you're only as old as you feel, which in my case means I'm like 130. Special birthday CTA for Key? I feel like there was a time there where she was picking all my loadouts and the map and everything. So I don't know what a special Key birthday CTA would be. Get off of me! Drone shot, nasty. No. No, it's not. What are you gonna do, hiding behind the rock? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Okay, so navies are on point today. Like, I feel like a lot of those weren't even actual headshots, but one-shot kills. It's pretty dope. The navies brought their A game. You look like you're 20? I feel like I look younger now than I did 10 years ago. It's the beauty of being a man, right? We age so wonderfully. Sorry, ladies, but you know it's true. I mean, I'm not saying I look great. I'm just saying I look better than I used to. Like a fine wine. You've seen my face. I actually posted a thing for members not too long ago. If you didn't know, non-members, you could see what my face looks like. I actually provided a little voting option. I shaved my beard 2 weeks ago, and I asked everyone what they thought. Shaggy outlaws or clean-shaven outlaws? I forget what the results were, but I think I'm the exact results. I think clean-shaven outlaws won, which Lady Outlaws was extremely disappointed to hear. Lady Outlaws likes the beard, but I can't deal with it in the summer. It's too hot. I shaved it just in time too. That next week it was like 90 degrees and humid, and I say 90 degrees. 90 degrees in Fahrenheit is hot. I mean, in Celsius, I guess it's really hot, but in Fahrenheit, it's kind of hot. But it was really humid, and we had a lot of softball games, so I was hanging out outside a lot, and there's no way I could have survived that week with the beard still intact. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? Yeah, I probably look better now that I'm retired. I don't have much stress in my face. Oh, I gotta play with the band. Let's go jam out with some guitar. Then we'll deliver this moonshine. Play some guitar. Not the washboard. Okay, I guess we're playing the washboard today, guys. Here we go. Game wanted me to play the washboard, so let's play the washboard. I didn't know our characters could whistle. I've never done this before. This is amazing. I think today is going to be the day, guys. I believe it in my soul that today is the day. This might even be it. Could you imagine if I got my freaking rank 1000 doing something I've never done in this game in thousands of hours? You don't have a band to dance to? You gotta rectify that situation. What you need? You need some money? Need some moonshine XP? Oh, did Rogue get it? Rogue got the stuff, or are you joking? Is Renegade being sarcastic? Did Rogue get that stealth, rich pickings done? And more importantly, did my video help you? Money and XP for show? Within the next hour? You think it's going to be within the next hour? That's very specific. I don't know. But we are. I went back. You guys know I'm a stat freak, right? At least most of you do. Those of you who have been in here with me for a while. I went and looked. I calculated out all the number of hours I spent doing this. And it wasn't hard. I just back and looked at the last 15, 16 videos, live streams I've done. It's all like we're closing in 100 hours. So if you were to only play for an hour or two a day, when you reach rank 999, it would take you like 2 to 3 months to do what I'm attempting to do in like 16 days, 17 days. Anyway, there's our daily. Did we get rank 1000 from that? Let's find out. Probably not. Did it perfectly. Nice. Cool. Nice job. GG's, Rogue. My guy is into it. He's got his eyes closed and everything. Did someone in the bar just yell, let someone else play? Alright, let's go deliver this moonshine. Yeah, and that's, I mean, you know, again, I've been doing this with friends who've been bringing wagons and contributing in other ways that would have slowed me down if I were a solo player still. So yeah, I mean, if you were if you were a solo player, it might take you like a year to do what I'm trying to do here. But I'm glad that I took the time to document all this stuff so that we know, because we didn't know until Birdie did this like 2 months back. We weren't really sure.
I was wondering when you were going to get here.
Yeah, thanks, Mitchell. I appreciate that. It's so funny. It's like I'm happy about it, but part of me is like, what do I do in my life? I don't actually need this for a daily. I'm just doing it because the XP is pretty good, and it's free XP and money. It's passive, if you will. We'll get back to doing some more dailies in a moment. A couple moonshine deliveries, his, and then Blondie's. And then we're going to go find some fossils, because that's easy XP too. There's 3 of them today, all along the eastern portion of the map, like south of Van Horn and in the area of Blue Water Marsh, that not only will I get good XP for fossils and potentially a fossil set, it's 3 dailies that you can knock out, I think in like less than 10 minutes. It's all good XP there too. It's like 600 XP just for completing those 3 dailies. Alright, should be another 800 XP there. No daily for that, but that's alright. 847. 2 more years to reach level 1000. Remind me where you're at, Orchid? I mean, you're streaming every day, playing every day. Like, at least for 4 hours a day that I see, right? Roughly 4 hours a day. You should be okay. You'll be alright. I think it's the people who only play for like an hour or 2 that are going to struggle with that kind of stuff. Which usually they're not really interested in that anyway. But, yeah, I've logged... I mean, you've seen it recently here, 6, 7 hour days, right? But in the past, I've done even more than that. Not that I was streaming those days, but... I mean, I've had days where I've done 12, 13 hours of this game.
Very well. But this could be cheaper. This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
Another 200. Around 617 or something after 4 years. Alright, that's respectable. I think you'll be alright. And ultimately, it all comes down to what the bonuses are, and if you're focusing on those bonuses, not Keys Outlaws, I want Blondie's Bandits. In your case, I think you do a lot of CTAs, so if the CTAs are on bonus, you're going to make more ground that way than anything else. But I saw you doing some naturalist stuff today, right? Did I see someone say that you were doing the Sap of Cougar? That's tough. That is, like... If you were looking to grind XP, you asked me, Outlaws, what should I do? That would be the last thing I would tell you to do. It's like the opposite of what you want to be doing, if you want to be grinding XP. But if you're just looking to have some fun, that's fine too. More focus on improving your gameplay and entertaining? Yeah, cool. Kratos, we were after the Snowflake Moose, but got lucky with Nightwalker, Panther, Tecker Gator, and Winyan Bison. Wow, all 3 last night, huh? I would say getting either one of the Nightwalker, Panther, or the Winyan Bison is pretty impressive in one session. For you to get 2 of those plus 1 more is pretty good. Tecker Gator, not so much. At least for me, I tend to get that one a lot, but I hang out around that area a lot. The Winyan Bison is always tough because you're hardly ever up in Coulter, and when you are there, the Bison's not. And then the Nightwalker, a little more recently has been easier to find, at least for me, but there was a period of like, I don't know, 6 months straight where I did not see that thing at all until I finally went into wild animal tagging. And that's when I ended up getting that photo of it, which I talked about the other day. Completing my animal field guide. Good naturalist juju. Yeah, I guess. I guess the more you do it, maybe the more favorable the legendary animals become. Is that how that works? I don't think so, but maybe. Never think about upgrading the levels after max out every roll. Yeah, and I hadn't really given it too much thought until, I don't know, maybe about a year ago. I had been doing some random stuff, and it's right here on the channel, where I was creating almost like these episodes of these two characters, Blondie and Big Tex. Big Tex and Blondie, technically. Going around doing random stuff, like I had them walk around Saint Denis and look for the riverboat casino that's in story mode but not in online, as like a goof type thing, right? It was all kind of tongue-in-cheek silliness. But after I finished that, I started playing some other games like God of War. But then somewhere along the line, I was like, you know, if I can keep a pace of a rank per day, I can get to rank 1000 pretty quickly. That's really what I focused on. There were some days where I got 2 ranks, and then there were like a few days here and there where I took some days off, but ultimately it did average out to, for the most part, up until like rank 900, I was doing 1 rank per day. And then I kind of slowed down when I hit rank 900 back in February. It took like a month or so where I was kind of just goofing around, and sure enough, once I hit rank 950, I started grinding again. And that's kind of where we've been at up till now. But again, that's what I'd like to do. I like to try and find the ways to maximize payouts, whether it's gold or money or, in this case, XP. I'm gonna get blown up here. I should just keep driving. It's always so hard to shoot these guys when you have a passenger on the wagon, because they like get in the way. Oh, dynamite. Look out. Oh, I heard him pull the dynamite out. You know, they must have not thrown it. Okay, they should be backing off now. Why are they not backing off? Okay, there they go. Whew! I was gonna miss out on some XP there for a second. I heard that legendary cougar over there too. I just nothing I can do about it with these guys shooting at me. God of War is a really good game. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I played both. For me, I got a late start, so I played the 2018 version, and then I played Ragnarok. These guys are still behind us. That's funny. My Ragnarok livestream playthrough kind of was a bust just because I kept having the PS5 kept shutting down on me. I would love to go back and revisit that. Maybe once I get the PC streaming up and running. But there's so many new games coming out. It's like, I feel like Ragnarok's kind of behind me at this point. I would have loved to have done it last November. But that's okay. You like Sirio? Zero? Renegade's probably about a year away. Yeah, give or take. Still need to finish the second one? Yeah, it's great. I really enjoyed it. I think I finished it over that first weekend. At least the story version. Story stuff. I went back and did all the extra collectibles and whatnot. I 100%ed that and platinumed it. Just reached rank 404. Error level could not be found. Yeah. Speaking of which, the Morales vest saga continues. I sent them another scathing email this morning. They responded back to me yesterday, and they were like, "It's been escalated. These things take time." Not those words. That's basically they were trying to, get me to go away. And I'm like, this is not an acceptable response. Please escalate to the next tier immediately. I'm done with them. I don't understand what they offer these limited time rewards, and then the game doesn't deliver them automatically, and then the support folks don't take it serious enough. So, all right, let's I guess we can go get our fossils. But anyway, still no Morales vest as of this morning. Takes 72 hours, that's their words. Yeah, and I threw that back in their face. Because we are well past 72 hours at this point. It's been like 10 days. And for me, they shouldn't even put that in there because that's now, I think they're legally obligated. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. But it'd be interesting to be like, hey, you know, you guys got false advertising going on here. I should call a lawyer about it. Just keep spamming the tickets. That's what I was thinking about too. So I've got 2 open right now. And I've been responding to both at the same time. Like I just basically copy and paste one response into the other ticket. But I'm thinking about if I don't have it by maybe tomorrow, or if I don't hear back from them saying I have it by tomorrow, opening a 3rd ticket. They're basically like, we respond to the tickets in the order we receive them, and I'm like, okay, well, how many tickets are you receiving for Morales Vests? And if you are receiving a ton of tickets, then you have a bigger problem. Like, stop telling players to do the thing, and then they do the thing, and you don't deliver on what you promise. It's just, I mean, it seems like a simple enough process, right? I didn't ask for Morales Vest. You told me I could get one. If I did the thing that you wanted me to do, well, now I've done the thing you wanted me to do. And in fact, I was playing with someone who did it at the same time I did, and she has her Morales Vest. So what the F, Rockstar? Alright, that's fossil number 1. Alright, Orchid, have fun. Enjoy playing Diablo. Whoa, I just got stuck in place there for a second. It'd be cool to get 1 fossil set from these 3 fossils. I could use the additional 1500 XP at the moment. When I came through here earlier on Blondie, the homestead robbery was here. That was kind of nice. Do I still have these birds on here? I do. I'm gonna forget these are on here. NPCs are gonna be so pissy. So we had our, I don't know, 5th softball game of the season last night. And the girls are doing really good. I think during their first at-bat last night, none of the girls really needed too many swings. I think Morgan was actually the most balls. But after that inning, the coach from the other team, who we had played in our very first game of the season, summer season, came up to me and he was like, it's amazing how much better they are. He's like, I'm really impressed with how much better they've gotten. And I could just, I'm always impressed by that stuff because it's like no higher compliment than to have the opposing coach come up to you and say, hey, you're doing a great job with your team. And he's not wrong. I feel weird taking credit for it because they're the ones who've gotten better. But I guess that's what coaching is. I don't know. I always feel weird about it. But anyway, just super happy to hear that kind of thing. So I shared it with all the parents in my post-game text message and basically said, hey, you know, I told the girls that the coach said this and wanted you to hear it too. You should be proud of your kids. But it's really cool. I'm really enjoying it. And one of the moms asked me if I was going to coach again in the fall. I was part of it was like, man, I've been doing this since February. I don't want to keep going. But the other part of me is like, you know, you hear this kind of stuff where the other coaches are impressed and the parents are happy with how their kids are coming along. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I found my calling. Maybe I'm supposed to be a youth coach in some capacity. But the fall ball team's going to be older, too. Like, Morgan won't be able to play. Not that she wants to anyway. She's going to play soccer. Or what you guys call football. So. Alright, Zoe, take care. Yeah, I'll be around on Monday. Whether or not we're doing this road to rank 1000 thing is still left to be seen. But I'll be around on Monday for a stream. So have a great weekend, Zoe. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, let's grab this last fossil, which should be 2 more roll dailies done. I actually had Blondie had the Ghost Panther over here earlier. Blondie had all the goodies. I think she stole all the goodies from this lobby. She had a homestead robbery and Ghost Panther. In fact, I was doing the homestead robbery with her when I got the Ghost Panther. Fine morning to you. Don't mind me, Mr. Gator, in your backyard here. Just gonna grab this fossil real quick. Same one, so we're not gonna get set. We did get 2 dailies just there. Take a quick pulse check once these notifications go in. Alright, done 6 of 9 roll challenges. 7 there. And then 8 and 9. Or I could just kill... You know what? Let's just skip the don't kill an animal for 24 hours today. Take this deadly predator carcass. It's a 3-star. That's going to reset that timer, which is fine. We're going to do all 3 traders today. And build up our wagon. Maybe for later. Maybe for Monday. We'll see. I'm sure Harriet will be thrilled that I've killed a gator in the swamp. Let's just fill up my hunting wagon. So I'm gonna do some roaming around later, so I'll probably find some wolves or something. Yeah, I could have. I could have just waited for that. Don't kill an animal, and done the. I don't know. But the predator, he was right there. The gator skin was right in front of my face.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Plus, I'd much rather keep Crips happy these days than Harriet. I think she's gonna spray me anyway, so might as well just pour it on at this point. We'll go get some smallies. Might be some squirrels right over here, actually. I was gonna go to strawberry, but let's see. Let's see 5 more small animals. And was it perfects too? Perfects or large? Perfects. Alright, cool. So there's 2. I hear more over here. Oh, there's one. Ooh, pronghorn doe. Where'd she go? I take this guy for the small, so I don't need to keep it perfect. Something over here. Alcohol bottle. Is that rat over here? Oh, yes, it is. Really? It didn't paint on that? Come on now. It's fine, I got all the ones I need. And then we'll see. We'll see which one happens first. If I find wolves, I'm taking them. I'll donate the pelts to Crips. If I don't need to kill anything for the next 24-hour game, then we'll get that one too. Either way, though.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Good stuff.
That should be 10.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's my gold. I still gonna need more perfects though. We'll see what happens. I just had a screenshot to one of your posse members. Upper tooth fossils she hasn't found one since before collector bonus. Yeah, they're hard to come by. I think I've had maybe 1 or 2 in like the last 6 months. Select naturalist role item. Event reward unlocked. That's not what I want, Rockstar. I want my freaking Morales vest. Am I not speaking like clearly enough? You got it 3 times last Saturday? And that's the thing too, a lot of that stuff, like with the coins, the New York token and the quartz arrowhead, they come in bunches. So if you find one, you are absolutely advised to look for more. Like stop whatever you were planning to do and go look for that particular obscure item. I think I'm at 7, right? 7 of 9. So we're either going to get this one and a combination of one of these 2, or just get these 2. For now, though, I'm going to go let's go get some wintergreen berry while it's light out. I head to Cumberland Forest. I probably should just ride there, but we'll flash out a Valentine first. If you're looking for these, they are between the R's of Cumberland and Forest. They're all over the map, but they're kind of in some obscure places, so I'll mark a few of them here. There's one. I know there's one, like, here. Then I know there's one, like, here. And then 2 more kind of in this direction. So there's 5. Hopefully we get credit for all 5. There's a card here too. Grab that. Hey Will, how's it going? Drop it in and say hi, leave a like. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Why is my horse freaking out?
You looking for trouble?
Good citizens of Valentine, no one cares. Come on now. Where you at? That's not it over there. It's too far. There it is. Oh, we got some snipies. Hold on, we'll come back for this. I gotta get these sniper shots. Dude, the stagecoach was gone. I gotta say, I think medium scope is my jam. Ooh, a hideout just spawned in too. And that one has a Maxim gun. I can really have some fun. Sorry, Wintergreen Berry Daily, you're gonna have to wait. So many gold teeth these days, dude. That can't be right. Something's up with the programming there. I feel like some of those are supposed to be treasure maps, and I'm not getting them. Instead I get gold teeth. Nonsense. Alright, let's go revolvers on this one. Try and get some headshots. And if we can, hop on the maximum gun. Oh,
Do I
watch
got
out.
a help wanted sign on? Move along.
Shut the hell up. Witness? Where the hell is the witness? There was no one else there. No way I'd land this, right? Oh, that was another witness. You know what? Did that take my hideout away? Son of a... Why is this area so popular? There's not even a real trail here. This is like footpath. Alright, well you're gonna die too. You know what? No, you're not. Well, I'm gonna kill him silently.
God damn it! Somebody help me! I need help!
Could have evaded the law, instead I chose to kill this guy. You have to make decisions in this life.
Get these ropes off of me! Damn you to hell!
Why am I untying him? I wanted to stab him. This is the dumbest sequence ever. It's that guy. It was that guy that did it. Not me. That's the guy you want. Witness after witness, exactly. And there wasn't even a witness. Look at the hideout's still here. Hold on. We're just gotta evade the law here, and then this hideout will be mine. That's like a random NPC coming after me, right? What is going on? I need to know what this red dot over here is. Who is this person? Did the guy I knocked out wake up? Are we done here? Have you had enough? It's like a freaking horror movie. I gotta make sure he doesn't come back again. That was wild. And then can I do this hideout still or no? Did the hideout activate? What happened? Make sure I'm not in sight of the maximum gun. We'll get this party started. You're gonna what on my what? I would have preferred to do maximum gun, but we're working on sniper kills lately. Ooh. Look at the range on these navies, dude. That's sick. Where's the maximum gun? There he is. Did that land? I feel like that's landing. Got him. Nice. I only came up here for wintergreen berries. Didn't need to be bloodbath, boys. But, you know, y'all want to play around. treasure maps, no Morales vest. I'm starting to think that because of the way this is programmed when you reach rank 999, there's something to do with what's going on with all this stuff. Look at all the gold teeth. Every single one of these guys has gold teeth. Alright, back to wintergreen berries. Let's go. Ginseng. Bounty? I have a bounty on me? Really? don't come berry picking with me. It did take forever. It's supposed to be an easy challenge. Actually, this last one might take forever too. I had a hard time finding this one in Blondie earlier. Let me see if I can remember where it was. Oh, there it is right there. Did I get 5? Did I get credit for all 5? I did. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see Mr. Joe. It's the last general day that I have to do. Sure, why not? I'll save them.
You gonna help us out or what?
I'm working on it.
Oh, crap!
Okay. Or you can stay locked on it. Capitale? Is he gonna say something about Capitale? We'll see. Probably not, because I'm just there for a regular mission. I hope not. Hey, card. Woohoo. I don't want the oregano. Pick up the loot the body. Guy died right now. Patch of oregano. Who's over here dead? Did one of the campers die? No. Ooh, do I need that? Oh, it's a coyote, okay. I need that gray fox for Harriet. Okay, let's see Joe. Take two. That's probably a gray fox. Oh, red fox. What is with all the red fox?
Managed to handle things last time, didn't you?
I did. I'm actually doing the same thing again this time, Joe. Got any
Oh,
boats to steal? Let's do it.
I could just kill you.
Yeah,
No,
you wish.
you're lucky I got this worked. See, I will turn on anybody at any minute. If that is, it's in my interest to do so. I'm all about Joe. Keeping him rich.
I'm all about Joe.
Keeping him breathing. Which is where these boats come in. They're smugglers' boats with some decent cargo. You'll get them for me. From north of LaGras. And you'll be paid good for it. I hope we can both
North
be
of LaGras.
relied on to act in our own self-interests.
Not Lakay this time. Honor level decreased. Well, I guess, is there another door? Can I go out this way? Nope. I can't even get out of here. Harriet, get out of the way. There she goes. Alright, to the camp. Take our time getting over there to get a good payout. Curious to see if these stranger missions will be on bonus next month. It's either gonna be that or blood money, I feel like. Someone said, I think Zoe's a traitor. I don't know if it's gonna be a traitor again so soon. We'll see. Either way, nothing will be worse than this naturalist garbage, so. Even the stranger missions, I would welcome that. I'd just go sit on freaking caravan escorts all day and rack up the 2 times XP on those. Steal the boat. Not even there yet. Why does it tell me to steal the boat already? I want to go around. I don't feel like messing with the gators. I mean, better. So, I mean, sometimes if you do that Bonnie McFarlane Caravan Escort, when that's on bonus, that could be a pretty decent payout, especially if you're just sitting there on a wagon. Crack yourself an adult beverage. Let the wagon drivers do all the work. Alright, Raiders. Your turn to die. I should try to do this one stealthy. Maybe next time.
Hey now, you gonna leave here?
This is all
Need that boat, boys. Don't care how many tree stumps I have to shoot to get it. Come on now. Come on, dude. There we go. Did I not get anything from that last guy? Wow. Okay. I mean, don't say nothing at treasure maps, but give me my 7 cents. Dynamite off that guy, sweet. Capitele? No, it's not a blood money mission. Cocaine gone. Oh, it's a big old boat. I think if you do this with 2 people, it's 2 canoes. Can I jump in the water from here? Or over the water, I guess. Oh, water snake. There you go, Kratos. Or is that a gator? No, it's a water snake. What kind of water snake? I don't have my varmint rifle on me anyway. What do I need? Northern? Northern water snake? I'll check my list soon. Little leisurely stroll down the river. Out for an evening boat ride, like Arthur. Story mode. Actually, I want to see something. Oh, we're getting shot at. Got the menu. Got the menu. Got the menu. Whoa. Okay, rude. I was trying to check the menu. Because I want to see travel. I know it says specifically canoe, but does this count? 16 of 25. Okay, let's see. I don't even know where to travel a mile here, but we're going to test this. I'm pretty sure it's just canoe. Come on, dude. No, take the gun out. Alright, this might be the most annoying thing. He keeps reaching for the oars. I don't care about the oars right now. I want to shoot some people. Oh, my moonshine's ready. Nope. No. Dude, I just want to look and eagle-eye to see where the enemies are. I'm so over this game. Did he give up because I'm in the safe zone? I feel like he might have. Let's see if this guy freaks out like the other one does. Can't even see him in eagle eye. He's over there though. Alright, I'm gonna got this timer. Maybe not all the way down, but pretty close to it. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, it's backwards. You should get more pay for how quickly you complete the mission. But Renegade has a good theory on that, which I subscribe to, and it's that they want to keep you in the game for as long as possible. Somehow that benefits them financially. Northern Water Snakes by the Strange Man Cabin? Yep. I saw that. I'm probably going to go check that out. Maybe not right now, but maybe a little later in the stream if I do some naturalist stuff. Let me see. Let me check my notes. Yeah, it was. I need a green iguana and a northern water snake. So I have to go over to the island anyway. I may just check there for one. Typically, though, and this is another thing that's weird about online versus story mode. In online, northern water snakes were, wait for it, in the north. Like, you find them off the coast of Annisburg and Van Horn. To me, like, midland water snakes, right? That should be what's in the south. Or even southern water snakes. But to find a northern water snake in the bayou, the swamps, is weird to me. And maybe that's not how it works in real life. I don't know. I don't know enough about snakes, but the placement of the snakes and the fish, which is what we think of all this, there's a big issue with the fish, specifically the redfin pickerel and the chain pickerel. It's like, I don't know why they broke that system that worked so well in story mode. This is like not as easy as pulling a bounty wagon in. See if we can get it. There we go. Boat theft mission passed. So the payout was for that. It's probably not gonna be great. Like 150 XP. I don't know. It's like 20-minute timer, right? 400 XP. Well, no, that's because of the daily too. So it's 200 XP for the mission, 200 for the daily. Oh no, there's a 200 for the daily. So it really was 400 XP. That's not bad. Again, that on a 3 times bonus. Do that mission for 1200. Oh, that freaking mission spawned then over there. I don't think I can get to it without going around. And then it's gonna despawn, which is so dumb. I mean, I can swim across the gators, but I don't want to do that. Let's just do my moonshine. It's ready. But so anyway, that's 5 of 7 generals done. We'll see what happens with the rolls, but we're going to get 9 for 9 there. And then we'll be done with our dailies. I think those earrings were there. I felt them as I was hitting the X button to travel out of there. They put flowers on the table for me? Yeah, first hour's passed. Actually, probably come up on the second hour at this point, right? Yeah, I got an hour and 30 minutes on my stream timer.
Dispatch is perfect.
We'll see. I'm thinking it's going to probably take me till the end of the stream at least. But who knows?
Now, we have a
Not
boat
I.
ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you. I know. You are are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a badge to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
It's interesting though, because I originally calculated 16 days, but there was one stream in there. Well, I was gonna say there's one stream in there that was 12, but there's also one in there that's only 2, so that kind of averages out to a 7-hour. Still 7-hour pace. But I haven't been as consistent with the collectible sets. Which is why I think when I'm done with this, I'm probably going to go do some of that stuff. Get some collectibles, turn up some collectible sets, and try to get some XP that way. I mean, that's like 20,000 XP just from getting those cards and heirlooms and eggs and alcohol bottles. I try not to do that every day just because I know it like wears me out, burns me out. So not gonna lie though, I'm definitely feeling burnt out right now. I feel like the whole Morales vest thing has put a real damper on my spirits. The fact that it's a naturalist bonus was really kind of a stomach punch. If we could have just had Moonshiner bonus for one more week, and I realize we had it for 6, so I'm trying not to complain, but if we could have just had it for one more week, I feel like we would have been there easy. Freaking asshole. Get out of the way. Anything here today? No. Yeah, no. Salvage. My birds are ghost birds. You see that? You guys seen that? I have found the elusive legendary ghost cormorant. Are there still ghosts? They are. I'm intrigued by this. How long will they stay ghosts? Stealth birds. How about not ghost birds? Stealth birds. Actually, looks like the Predator. You know the effect they use in the Predator movie?
Success! Allons-y! Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Listen, Marcel, I've been doing the bootlegger missions as I see them, okay, bud? Just make sure Bloody has a buyer before I do that from now on. I don't know why I do it all the time. She does, okay, good. Do some moonshine with Blondie. The cormorant spot is northeast-ish of Emerald. Let me show you. Between the two towers here. Right here. Below the V in Hanover. You may have to spend a little bit of time up there and make sure you're turning around. But yeah, this is the big tower, and then there's a little wooden platform down here. Has a name. Forget what it is. But yeah, below the V in Hanover. Klingman, thank you, Braytech. It's probably best in the morning, but I think you can find them up there any time of day, except for nighttime. As long as the sun's up, you should be good. Like, if you're in game and it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, don't not go up there. I think it's worth taking a shot. I found them up there at like 4 o'clock before. 1600. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's called Klingman. The treasure map you get for that area is called North Klingman, so it's north of that tower. We rode on the hill from the dynamite, Braytech? I can only see you two doing that. Oh, that's right. You guys try to do that legendary, the legendary bounty that takes place up there. I remember telling me that story. Alright, that's Blondie's moonshine down, another 400 XP for tax. The birds are no longer in stealth mode. Just gonna craft some meat with her real quick. She's looking a little hungry. Oh, there's my don't kill an animal. Sweet. Getting dailies, I'm not even trying. Alright, so now I just need to find either 2 predator skins or I think 3 more perfects. So we'll figure that out in just a moment here. But either way, my 9 is going to be locked up shortly. I should go check on Cripps too. He's probably stalled. He probably needs a resupply. He does like a good smoke break, that guy. Let's see. I figured that message would pop. Go back to camp, do his resupply in just a moment. See if the 500 XP from the resupply gets us there. Just make more moonshine with Blondie real quick. What you need, man? What you need?
Don't come too close. My breath is lethal. Onions, it turns out. Not a great snack.
Gross.
Anyway, enough of my dietary mishaps. We need supplies. And my contact says he's willing to trade if you can do some hunting for him.
What do you
Good,
need?
honest work.
Pronghorns?
You like it.
Birds? Something in this area, preferably. Pronghorn. Let's see, I'm curious about this. We're talking about this with Will and Ashley and Rowdy. A lot of times the things that you're looking for are like right around camp. You don't actually have to travel too far. Could be wrong though. Like, is there one right on the river or something? Turkeys, I know, they always seem to spawn right next to camp. Told you guys. I think they made these hunting resupplies a lot easier. Seems like every time I have the turkey one, I find a turkey right outside my camp. So don't rush off, going where you think there's going to be one. There might be one closer to you. See if I can cook this bad boy. Well done.
What are you waiting for?
Nailed it.
This is just what I needed. Now feel free to help yourself to those.
Next time I go hunt it your damn self. This seems out of the way, but I don't feel like risking it on one of those other paths. This one I will, though. That's really out of the way. Definitely not going that way. Last time your camp was at Thieves and it was Hunt a Gator, so you might have actually been able to find one in still water. I know that sounds ridiculous, but same thing with the snapping turtle. Sometimes when you're on that side of the map and you get something ridiculous like that, you can find them. That's still water. Which is like a weird thing. Still water is technically considered wetlands. Which is why there's a panther that spawns there.
At least you brought some of it back.
I brought all of it back. You are broken. All these freaking NPCs are broken. 500 XP, still no rank 1000. But 10 more goods for our 20 materials, 10 goods for our camp, so that's fine. Let me go see if those more squirrels are back over there. Those are like easy perfects. The hell's my horse? Why did my horse spawn across the river? I just want my freaking bow, man. For my small game arrows. I wouldn't just pull out the weapon locker, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Alright, 3 more perfects. Let's go. Whoa. PvP on a pronghorn. Still missed. Shut the tree. Alright, I got the one pronghorn. I was trying to call it. Why do they make it so that the freaking buttons do the same thing? Oh, you're testing me? I don't think this is gonna work. I think it only works on if you truly have it perfect on a small animal. It'll work, but I think if it's 2-star, it won't work. Anyway, there's squirrels right here. Dude, go. Ooh, there is a 3-star rat out here. Where'd he go? Alright, that should be my 6. The squirrel, the pronghorn, the rat. Finish this off. Don't step on that squirrel, dude.
We're well stocked for the time being. Very nice. Beautiful. This is good quality.
9 for 9. 205 XP. I have enough to make it to the next resupply, which will be 75. Burnt Town treasure map by chance. I had one. I think I used it the other day for the daily. I'll check though. I think now all I have is Brandywine or Blue Water. Just because I haven't been getting any, like, at all. Yeah, Blue Water is just the only one I have. It's crazy how few treasure maps I've been getting. Alright, I am going to... Right, we're at 9 for 9, 5 for 7. I'm not doing the PvP dailies. Not happening. Nice try, Rockstar. So I'm going to do a little collecting. We'll start at Downs Ranch, which is right here. There's a card. 50-something items, it says. 56. I feel like I can get that in the next 4 hours or so. Before the end of the stream. Turn in some collector sets, and then turn our attention towards some naturalist stuff. This horse is 30 bird. All the while continuing to keep an eye on our moonshine so that we get our XP there. Maximum pots of honor. It's amazing how quickly you get that back. Yeah, it was 69 items the other day. 50, it says that. It says 56 or whatever, but a bunch of them are flowers, so it's really not that many. Aiden S, how's it going? Welcome. Hey Trey, how are you? Doing well, thank you, Aiden. Thank you. Alright, where is this thing? Inside? Inside the house on the fireplace. And we'll go to Heartlands. Heartland Oilfields is another card. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? Doing good, thank you for asking. It's kind of chilling today. Did some dailies, got all our 9 roll dailies done. I did 5 of the 7 general dailies. I don't typically do PvP unless I'm in my .25 week, and even then, lately I've got so much gold. If it means the difference between me and a 7 for 7, maybe, but I don't care much about that these days either. Just trying to grind out this XP. So we're going to do some collecting, try to turn in some collector sets, and then maybe a little later in the stream I'll do some naturalist stuff, some sampling, try and turn some sample sets. I gotta believe I'm getting close to rank 1000 at this point. I originally calculated 16 days, so today could be the day. But yeah, just a real chill kind of day for me. I have not bought everything in the game yet. What I was planning to do for that is, once I hit 2 million RDO, go on a spending spree. Although I did kind of flirt with the idea the other day. I was talking about maybe waiting until Black Friday and doing that in November. That's kind of like a goofy kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I can wait that long. At that point, then I'd be like, oh, no, I want to wait till 3 million. So I'm thinking probably once I hit 2 million RDO, I'd buy everything in the catalog and go visit Harriet and Gus and just make it so I can no longer buy anything in this game. Unless Rockstar decides to put something new in, which I doubt they will, but... Campground Defense, I kind of want to do it. But I think I'm just going to go get this card. Fool's Gold. There you go, there's an event you can get. You gotta get a bow kill? Choose Dynabow. Get a bow kill in a free roam event, right? Was that it, or was it showdowns? I remind myself. Oh no, both the PvP days were showdowns today. Never mind. You can go to Fool's Gold for fun if you want, but I don't find that stuff very fun. It's not my brand of tea. I should get that the ladders here. Got some work to do to fill out these collector sets, that's for sure. Larned Sod for another coin. Card. Maybe there's a coin there, but we're going there for the card. I must have scared that guy because I came up on him at nighttime. That's funny. Do you have days where even if you're not a member, we can play with you? No, and really it just comes down to getting to know people a little better. I had a number of issues with people in the chat and stream snipers and stuff like that, right? So for those of you who aren't familiar, there are people out there who really want the attention to be on themselves and not on what's happening on the screen on the stream. So they'll send people in to act like they're friends, and then like you get friendly with the person, and then someone else is jumping in on you, whose only intent is to ruin your stream and make your life miserable. And it's unfortunate that people like that exist, but they do. So I've kind of put in some measures to protect against that. One is playing a poker table lobby, but no, you don't have to be a member to join up. It's really just a matter of me getting to know you a little better and making sure that you're not... Whoa. Please tell me you saw that little leapfrog I just did. I'm watching that back on the stream. Sorry. That was freaking cool. But yeah, so you know, you don't have to be a member to play. In fact, are you on PC, Xbox, PlayStation? What platform are you on? People that come in and do that are despicable. I mean, I don't get it. Sometimes I don't even play with members. I mean, it's generally pretty open to whoever wants to play. I mean, obviously I have my restrictions. I know who are here to cause a scene, not actually play the game. But I would say I'm pretty open about playing with people that are in stream. Yeah. And Aiden, I think I sent you a friend request, right? I mean, you're more than welcome to join up whenever. It helps when you have someone like Ducky vouch for you. But yeah, even like, I mean, like a day like today, I'm just going around collecting. You're more than welcome to join. I know that's not exciting for a lot of people, so I don't even bother asking. But if you ever want to join up, you just ask. Yeah, no, I know Kratos. I'm just saying in general. And I feel like that's one of the beauties of the game. You play with friends, play by yourself. All kind of depends what you're in the mood for. I know some people feel like they have to be playing with other people. That's fine. I never felt that way. About this or any other game, really. So, Trav, I'm not sure if I added you yet, but yeah, if you're on PlayStation and you want to throw your gamer tag in the chat, I'll be more than happy to add you. Alright, we're gonna go down. Actually, we're gonna go across. McLean's here has an alcohol bottle today. Yeah, not with yourself. Although, the old running joke there about that. Well, Renegade, if you did come with me to pick wintergreen berries, you could have got some sniper kills. I was doing a hideout, you could have got some mounted weaponry kills. Could have got your wanted level increased, and your minutes with wanted level award stats increased. Speed pick some wintergreen berries. You miss out on all that stuff. I take only what the game gives me. That's my rule. Something else here that's not on my map. Card. What have I been up to? Just, right now just doing some collecting. Some dailies earlier. Got those out of the way first. Still just trying to get this rank 1000 going. About to get off at 1 a.m. when you spotted Melissa on RDO, so she hung out for the video. Legendary event. 3 Harriet missions till 2 a.m. Get this arrow back. Actually passed up earlier when I was in Van Horn. I passed up on this cool card. tell me that I got a weekly set, but I don't care. Go up to Annisburg and then go north of there. Hard at the Cougar House. Earrings. Look out. It's on the outside, isn't it? Is there a shortcut through here? I feel like there's not. Go around. I don't think this thing will despawn. Dump me. Oh, what else is in here? Oh, nice. Bison poke the other day. I forgot that I didn't actually donate that. I saw the horn earlier. Where is this thing? Alright, I have to go down. Okay, cool. I have to go down to the house down there. There's an egg. Vulture egg, I think. It's amazing how much you can move around up here and not have this thing despawn, this roadblock. What the hell? Not sure how that guy's staying up there, but whatever. Dude, get behind cover, man. Don't hang out open. The guy's gonna die. Yeah. Yes, I is.
You're gonna regret doing that.
Five people in need helped. A little extra XP on that one. 50, I think. 25, maybe. 50. Chocolate Daisy. Couldn't have been a Wisteria, so I can cross off the list. Had to be a Chocolate Daisy. Alright, we'll go over to Beaver Hollow as a card. Do I want to go to the loft first? This is where it gets tricky. We'll go to Beaver Hollow first. Hey Luis, how's it going? Where'd my horse go? That's where it usually put your horse right there at the end of those. Getting ready for work. Nice. Appreciate you stopping by for work. Starts at 2, so it's afternoon where you are. Nice. Still morning here, shortly before 11 o'clock a.m. Where in here is it? Toward the lowest point. Oh, okay, nice. There she is. Moonshine's ready. Man, I'm not really ready for my moonshine yet, though. Flower across the way here. Yesterday was crazy. At work? What happened? Alright, that should actually cut down a few of these collectibles. More than a few. Nice. Alright, up to the loft for this card, and then maybe 10 moonshine. You got hit by an old lady cane for no reason? Oh my gosh. Sadly, there are some unstable people in the world who think that kind of stuff is okay. I was just watching a video earlier on Twitter of this person destroying the bakery of a supermarket. From what I could tell, they had like rubbed some frosting all over their body and stuff like that. It's just like the world is totally gone at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do that stuff in your own home. Don't go to the supermarket. Aside from the, property damage, right? But the problem is, and not to go on like some huge rant or anything, but we've allowed that stuff to go unchecked for too long, at least here in the States. It's like, obviously mental health issues that are not being addressed. I don't know, people are just kind of hoping it goes away or sweep it under the rug, but it's pretty bad. Is that same moonshiner back? No, that's probably a different one, right? This one can bug sometimes. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I mean, I guess the UK has an issue too, because I've been seeing a lot of stuff about this person who's like walking into people's houses for TikTok views or whatever. We had a guy here crash a plane for TikTok views. It's just crazy what people do for clout. Okay. What the hell? Friggin' tree jumped out at me. That's all I get for looking down the chat. Fix her car from gas leaking in her tank, and after you fix it, she hits you with her cane. I mean, did she give you hit you hard? Or she like give you a little love tap? Thanks, Sonny. That's all I could picture. Or did she think that you didn't do a good job? And it was like, these young whippersnappers.
You over there. Hey,
But it is a real thing, and I feel bad for especially the elderly who may have mental health issues like that. Like my grandmother right now is going through that, and my grandfather too. Actually, my grandmother's way worse. But my mom and my aunt, they did the right thing. They got her into, you know, a home with good care, and it's like, I mean, not everyone has that situation, I guess, but I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like we've given up on any kind of mental health solutions here in the States. And not that I think that everyone should be locked up for that kind of stuff, but there's a medium road solution, right? There's meet us halfway kind of thing. But between locking them up and letting them destroy grocery stores, there's somewhere in between those two extremes, right? Hit you with a light tap on your shoulder, and then she hard tap on your arm. Oh man. Is this up the ladder? And then there's something else here, probably an alcohol bottle downstairs, if I can feel the vibrations. The other day I was able to set up a wilderness camp from the top of that tower, which was interesting. I've never done that before. Again, weekly set complete. That's fine, we're not going to turn it anyway. See if we can get a camp here in a second. From inside, no you can't. See, that's weird. So it's grayed out here, won't let me do anything. But if I go upstairs, sister gets the easy job. Look at this. Why? Why? I mean, I guess technically I'm back outside. Still, that's weird. Alright, let's go do some moonshine. 2 rounds of it. Let's see if maybe we hit that rank 1000 with this one. What does your sister do? So I think you said you work on cars. You're a car mechanic? Voice actress and a martial arts teacher. Okay, cool. My buddy was a martial arts teacher for a long time.
We have a batch ready to go. Au travail. I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh?
Alright, so we lowered our collectible list by 21 in that stretch. Still a bunch of flowers and eggs, so there's still some dupes on the map. This is good. We're on 37. Should I be in a play? Cool. I did that kind of stuff for like a minute in like 7th or 8th grade, probably 8th grade. I enjoyed it, but even back then I had a hard time memorizing lines. I think I have a pretty good memory, but... And it's one thing to do like film or TV, because you can always just ask for the line if you can't remember it. But theater is tough, man. break.
Thanks.
Got the leading role, nice. Go back to camp at some point and check, make sure Marcel is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Or, Crips. But I don't think Blondie's been shined first. We'll do that after.
Success. Allons-y. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, hein? Aha! Ça marche. Now we must be patient.
Yeah, make sure she has a buyer. She does. Not that one. That last time too. So 20 minutes left, might as well continue enjoying the stream. Appreciate that. Right back to the shack.
Awful fancy wagon.
Yeah, make sure you get a good look at it when it runs you over next time.
Acting like you done hit your head.
I'm moving the wagon. Did that duck just land in the wagon? Front seat. No. Okay. I had to check. Wild animal kills. At least the NPCs yell at each other, too. Alright, let's go take care of this campground defense. And I definitely need to resupply. Take care of this, and then we'll go check on crypts. A lot of campground defenses today. Ooh, 500 enemies. Kill with a headshot. Revolver headshot. Get out of the way, horse. Yeah, this dude took 5 shots. Took a wave 10 CTA enemy.
That's the only goddamn way to teach a guy like you. Fine.
Still nothing. Still sitting at $9.99. I had $4 on him. One of those guys. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Freaking spread all out. Go away. Hey IPA, how's it going? TGIF. Yeah, man. Happy Friday to you, bro. Okay, back to camp.
You're back.
What does Crips need me to do?
Well, there's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy debauchery. Running a business is harder than it looks. And at this rate, I'll be wearing a marble hat before I get a taste of the good life. So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses.
Are we going back to Valentine? No, this will be Wallace this time. They're not going to be two of the same ones, right? This will be Wallace. It has to be. Oh, nope. Back to the general store. We just walk in and walk out.
I found him over here.
Ooh, that guy actually reacted that time. I mean, he said he found me when I walked right by him. Not like I was hiding. And then he still didn't do anything. But that's interesting that he at least had that dialogue fire. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy game. Stay still.
That's what I like to see.
No problem, Zoe. Part of the reason why I do it. Be a distraction from real life nonsense. I'm gonna call it that wagon because I have that bison and that cougar. That should keep Crips busy enough to get me to 100 goods. Which means I have 2 wagons. I don't know if I want to go the whole weekend without selling these. So, hey Chomper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Not a name I recognize. I don't typically play with people right on their first time in chat, but you're welcome to hang out for a while, get to know us a little better, make sure the playstyles match up, and then maybe we'll get you in the future. Right, you just got the quartz arrowheads, sweet. Be curious to know how many sets of arrowheads that is for you now.
Supplies
How many
are
you
running down
have
fast.
on you is probably just 1, but how many you've turned in under your awards.
Well, you don't see one of these every day.
Well, you do if you hang out in the Heartlands, Crips. Oh yeah, that should definitely get me to a wagon. So I should have 2 wagons, which I might want to deliver today. I don't know for sure yet, though. I don't think I can. Well, I guess I can hold them the Monday because I'm not going to be doing any hunting on this character. I would like maybe to do blondies. Maybe I'll do it later, off stream. I can probably get another wagon ready for Monday if I need it for this guy. Let me get back to collecting and go to the desert for a little bit. We need to avenge Strawberry. We do need to avenge Strawberry. I don't know if I have time for that, though. We'll see. Oh, I'm gonna get some more sniper rifle kills, though, that's for sure. That's not my horse. Why did my horse come with me? Dude, get over here so this thing doesn't despawn. A lot of grinding, Chomper. A lot of grinding. I'm close to rank 1000. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, pretty much every day for the last 2.5 years. 6-7 hour days, some 12-13 hour days. But just a ton of grinding, ton of paying attention to when your moonshine is ready. Don't skip that stuff. If it's ready, you can make a good amount of money RDO off of your moonshine, and ultimately just not spending it. A lot of people buy new horses like every other day. I haven't bought a new horse on this character in forever. I do have a secondary character I use, so if I ever feel the need to buy something like a horse or whatever, I just have her buy it instead of having him buy it. And honestly, there's not too much to buy in this game anyway. They really limited the horses, clothing, right? Like, I don't care for much of the clothing. Not like the spot. So, I buy the things I like and save my money. Almost like it's real money, even though it's not. Good lord, these guys came to play this time. There's actually quite a few of us in the community at this point who have over 1 million. Kratos, who was in here earlier, I'm sure he's probably still listening while he's at work, has over 1 million. Renegade, who's in here, got over 1 million. Ducky. If you're an old vet like us, you're likely to have a lot of money. Okay, those last two should have been headshots. Where's this last guy? Got like 15K. That's not bad. I know people who have less than that. Key, who's in here with us, she's been on Xbox and PC for a while. She just got the PlayStation, so we've been kind of helping her build up her character. I think she's probably under 15,000. Probably a better way to get down, but I want to keep that poacher mission available too. Save the money, set timers for Moonshine Trader, so you can keep track. Yeah, and I'm at the point now where I don't even need to set a timer. I did used to do that, Zoe. But because I have the two characters in the same lobby, and Blondie's screen is basically right in front of me, I can tell she has 5 of 20 Moonshine. And his is a little bit ahead of her, so usually I just wait to see that hers is done. I know that his is done. That's if you miss the 150 XP notification in the middle right of the screen. But yeah, I'm basically just every once in a while I'll peek down at Blondie's screen and see where her Marcel is at, knowing that his Marcel is not too far behind. You only have like 10K. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just keep an eye on that Moonshine. Do these roadblocks if you get them, right? Like I just did this roadblock, so next time I go to buy a mash, it should be discounted. It's maybe not much, like it's like 10 or 20, but I feel like that adds up over time. And then collecting. I mean, we do a ton of collecting. I know not many players do that. A lot of players don't care for the collector role, and that's fine. I just happen to like it, so I'm constantly, that's even what I'm doing right now. It doesn't look like it because I'm getting distracted by these other things, but I would be collecting right now. I'm getting collector sets, turning them in. I'm so close to rank 1,000 that I'm not even going to bother waiting until the next collector, but Renegade's piling up the collector sets, and when he turns them in, they'll be 2 times RDO. IPA is almost at 300K, nice. I don't think it's a deer in this cage. A little more range here.
Not getting squeamish on me, are you? Take him down! Hey, cocksucker!
Language. Get down, dude. Shot me through the bag. Hey, Ducky, how's it going, bud? Just talking about you and your million RDO. Somebody's asking how I have all this money. Basically, was like, I'm not alone. I mean, it is a lot of money. But yeah, when you first start playing this game, it's hard to make money. And you have to spend it on a lot of stuff, like weapons and such, but later on, make it hand over fist and got nothing to spend on. The economy ultimately is broken, and it has been since I started playing 2.5 years ago. Where are these guys? Do I still have my scope? No, I swap out the pump. There we go. Like that one in your neck. Are they dying wave 8 and spend 1 tonic, all those money? Yeah, that's true too. If I didn't spend, I mean, you know me, you've seen me play. I probably use tonics more than most people. Maybe not though, I don't know. I feel like that's the downside of the CTAs, is you do spend a lot of money on tonics. Unless you're playing like what you're saying, Zoe. But I feel like because of that, I could potentially have already hit 2 million if I weren't so liberal with my tonic taking. What is it, a wolf? Hello, puppy. I'll be out of there in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Craft all your tonics? That's not a bad idea, too. But then that's time. And to me, that is the most important resource. I know you guys have heard me say this before, but going to get all those herbs and the time spent to do crafting, and it probably isn't a lot. Can I get this guy without getting kicked? It's probably not a lot each time, or doesn't feel like a lot each time, but I think over time that would add up. And I'd much rather be doing something like collecting collectibles than collecting herbs to make tonics. But, broken record alert. Play the game how you want to, man. that's the beauty of it all. What the hell are these guys? Get over here. You know what? Oh, here they come. I respect that a lot too. I think that's cool. Like, that's one of the things they teach you early in story mode. Hosea says to Arthur, you know, it's a lot cheaper to make it than to buy it in the store. And it's cool because that's like true, like survivalist, right? Not necessarily naturalist, but survivalist. That's cool. And I did used to do a ton of that until I maxed out that award for crafting all the time. So now I basically just buy them out of the catalog and take them all the time during CTAs. But it's cool. I love listening to everybody, like everybody's different strategies and different ways they play the game. Time is money. That's right. The movie Interstellar broke me on that fact. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Interstellar. It's a Christopher Nolan movie. Matthew McConaughey is in it. And it's basically a science fiction movie, but there's a lot of cool little lessons in there, I think, that you can learn about just life in general. And one of the things that they have to figure out in that movie is they have to think of time as a resource, almost like you would fuel, right, for your space shuttle. Ever since I heard him say that, I'm like, dude, I want to make sure I get the most and best use of my time no matter what, right? Especially like in my case, I'm a dad, so I have 2 kids. I need to make sure I'm using as much time to spend it with them. Yeah, that's true too. If you know the map well enough and you know where the herbs are, you can get them. Kratos takes as many tonics as possible, so do I. I'd rather, honestly, I tried doing it Zoe's way. The first time I died, I was like, that's just not fun to me. So kudos to you, Zoe, for finding what works for you. But I would rather finish all 10 waves than die in wave 8. Something about my competitive side. Is this another campground defense? Dude, these are everywhere today. Let's go. Wasn't doing anything else. I probably could have finished my collector run already if I wasn't doing all these campground defenses. I need to clean these revolvers at some point. I mean, that one I just completely missed the guy, but they are feeling a little dirty to me. Dirty birds. Hot shot, woohoo! The Hat Shot King returns. Which way are these guys going? Can't see anything through these trees. Come on. Don't let that guy come in. Oh, nice. Dude, one of the campers got him. There you go. Another one done. Alright, Chopper. Thanks for stopping by. So we've answered the question, though, guys. We have answered the question of what will happen first. Will I hit 2 million or will I hit 1,000? Definitely gonna be 1,000. And it'll probably be some time before I hit 2 million because I don't know how much I'll be playing after I hit rank 1,000. Another guy doesn't have anything on him. I shouldn't say he didn't have anything on him. He had something on him that I couldn't carry more of. Can PC players play with PlayStation and Xbox? No, there's no crossplay on this game. Which, part of me is sad about that because I would love to play with like Orchid and Rogue and those guys. The other part of me says I don't think they could ever let PC crossplay on this game. There's just too many modders, and I feel like as bad as the griefing is on this game, without mods, like people doing God mode and all this other nonsense off radar, if you add PC into that mix, it would just be a freaking disaster. It'd be unplayable, I think. Bunch of liars? Y'all are a bunch of liars. I've actually heard that, I think, on a bounty mission or something, I like the guy in story mode where he's like, you got the wrong man. You want my brother Beauty. I mean, you see that guy a million times, and it gets annoying after a while, but it's still kind of funny, too. GTA modders and griefers are so bad. Yeah, I mean, people are just so vindictive. Like, the slightest little thing sets them off. And I can be that way, too. In fact, I forget why. Oh, because my camp is up by Valentine today. Or Blondie's camp, maybe. Where's my camp? Yeah, no, so Blondie has the camp, like, right here. Just outside of Valentine. And as I was riding through the train tracks that area earlier, I was reminded of one encounter I had. I was over. This is when you could still sample sheep and get a farmland animal daily. So this is going back probably like a year ago at this point. I don't know. I'm over there sampling sheep, and some dude just randomly comes up and kills me in public lobby. And I had a hard time just letting it go. And I followed him around the map. He didn't have his horse settings set so that you could not jump on. So I made him like ride me. I rode his horse with him on front of it. He delivered me to wherever he was going. At that point, I'm like, well, we're going for a ride, buddy. I'm not leaving you alone. And I know some people believe that at that point, I had then become the griefer because I couldn't just let it go. But I was in one of those moods where it was like, I don't care that you're a rank 26 or whatever the hell he was. You're gonna learn today. Like, learn not to mess with people. So anyway, Then we got to that area where that camp is I showed you before, and he fell off his horse or something, and so I just started fleeing his horse on him. He couldn't get back on his horse. Not my proudest moment, but an important one, because it just goes to show you, no matter how patient or kind you think you are, all of us has a little bad side in them, right? A little mean streak. So anyway, yeah, I would expect that if modders are allowed in, that it's gonna be freaking like, it's kind of like the Wild West now. I don't even know what it would be. It'd be like World War III in here. So I'm good. I'm good that it's not crossplay. What I would like to have happen is to have some of the people I mentioned, like Rogue or Orchid, if they can afford it, to purchase a console and come join us over here. But I don't think I'll ever get on into the online mode of this game with PC players. Also, Chomper, if you're still here, thank you for subscribing. I just saw the notification. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Everyone has a breaking point. Yeah, I low-level griefers, it's kind of a sore spot for me. And you can say in some cases they don't know any better. But I think what happens is a lot of them come over from GTA, and from what I've heard in GTA Online, there's no difference. Like, if you're rank 3, you can get into a gunfight and do some PvP battles with higher ranked players, and it'll be like kind of evenly matched. I don't know for sure. I've never played. Well, I shouldn't say I never played. I haven't played in a long time, and when I did, it wasn't like that. In this game, if you're a rank 3 or 7, and you try to come after a rank 1,000 player, you're gonna get schooled real quick, just because you don't have your health, you don't have the good weapons, you're probably using regular ammo. So in most cases, rank in this game doesn't mean anything. It's just a number, and it's like bragging rights type thing. But if you're not a rank 100 yet and you haven't unlocked all the unlockables, you're gonna get your ass kicked. And I don't consider myself a PvPer, but I've done enough of it to know that. You're stuck in a shack? What'd you miss? Nothing much. I've just been kind of collecting. My phone's ringing. It's my mom. Let me see what she wants. All right. Sorry about that. Gotta answer the phone. Mom calls, man. She carried you for 9 months, so those are the rules. GTA gives you $1 million when you sign up now, so you can buy all kinds of stuff right away. Yeah, and I hope that I hope Red Dead never gets that way. But they might, because, like another streamer in the community, Cap, says, Red Dead loves, Rockstar loves their griefers. That's why you have a key with you. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's a Wild West now. It would be 10 times worse if they let PC with all the mods come in here too. I think they have to completely overhaul their system and have actual servers, not peer-to-peer. I don't know enough about that stuff to say for sure, but I'm fairly certain they'd have to take a good hard look at that and make sure the security was completely updated, and they're not going to do that because it costs money. So I don't think this game will ever be crossplay. Yes, he does. That's true, Renegade. And that's why I have to turn his volume down sometimes when the kids are around. Flower over here, we'll grab that. Don't need it, but it's at 100 XP towards the fundraising, so to speak. 150 XP. Okay, sure, we'll take that. I'm here for this card. Knock knock. There's something else here too. Absinthe bottle. Nice little treasure trove of Quaker's Cove today, guys. Yeah. Alright, let's over to Beecher's Hope. I already had 9 alcohol bottles. We'll head over to Beecher's Hope. There's also a card inside there, and then down to Blackwater. And then maybe we'll fast travel somewhere. Get out of this area for a minute. Although it did just get to the plains. For some reason, the area around Blackwater, the plains, and the desert, it's all kind of one to me. I know it's technically a different area of the map, but... Love the school low levels with public lobbies a lot more recently. Yeah, I mean, what's probably happening is I feel like a lot of people are getting like second and third accounts now, especially like accounts probably being suspended for stuff. So if you're like a high level griefer and you lose your account, you got to go and start over from scratch. So that's probably what you're seeing. But also, I still think there's a lot of them that come over from GTA. I think it's going to be like the same, that they're going to be able to grief people. I mean, I had one guy one time, right here in the plains, he just kept coming up and over the same hill. He was like a rank 7. After I killed him like 10 times in a row, I'm like, alright, this is boring, I'm out. Like, I could have kept killing that guy repeatedly. He just kept coming back at me and trying to kill me. I'm like... Again, I'm not even a PvPer. So if I'm killing you 10 times, you should go play some other game. I do actually have a routine. I'm actually kind of showing it right now, so I'm out doing some collecting. I have so ultimately there's this thing called the Gene Ropke map. If you search RDO collector map in your search engine of choice, Google or whatever, you can pull that up and you can see not only every collectible that's on the map, but it's very extremely interactive, and you can tailor it so that you only see either fossils or only cards or only flowers, and then on top of that you can tailor it to find exactly which collectibles you need, and then it'll even give you like an optimal route to take to collect those collectibles. So that's like kind of step one, but at the same time that I'm doing that, I've got my moonshine running, which you don't need to do anything for, it's passive, and I'm also building up a trader camp with crypts. So Crips is working, Marcel's working. I try to keep an eye on both of them. If Marcel is ready for a delivery, that means Crips is most likely stopped for resupply. So I get the notification saying that my moonshine is done. I go and deliver my moonshine. Then I go back to camp, confirm that Crips is needing a resupply, and then I do that. Ultimately, what that will lead to is a trader wagon. After 3 resupplies, you'll get a trader wagon of 100 goods that you can then also sell for a decent amount of money. But all along, you're just collecting collectibles, which also give you good money when you turn them into Madame Nazar, by way of collector sets. And she will let you know. She pays more for the whole set. In the process of all that, I'm kind of ignoring 2 of the other roles, which is Bounty Hunter and Naturalist. Naturalist is on bonus this month. Normally I would tell you pay attention to what's on bonus and do it, but in this case the Naturalist bonuses are terrible. So it's kind of a shitty month for that. And then as far as Bounty Hunter goes, you're not going to get a good amount of money from Bounty Hunter, but that's where you get your gold. So I tend to do those last. If I need them to get a daily, I'll do it, but typically I'm not doing that. And again, at this point, I'm not really doing any of that for the money aspect of it. The money aspect of it is just a nice add-on. I'm doing it for the XP. So that's how I've learned to kind of maximize my XP every day. And in the process, I just make a ton of money doing it. I mean, right, Gen X? I think you agree. Coming off of a Moonshiner month where we're getting 900 XP just for doing the roadblocks and like 1800 XP for medium mash. I still can't believe they didn't put freaking CTAs on bonus this month. Call to Arms. Chopper, if you haven't done Call to Arms yet, that's a great way to maybe not make money, but make some XP. It's pretty exciting, non-stop survival mode.
You really say? Hey, what the hell?
I knew I was gonna piss those guys off. Hunting Rhino to get your table up. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't spend too much time doing that on this character, but because I've committed at this point to only streaming with this character as we try to get to rank 1000, I've been doing more hunting on my secondary character. So when I log off later, it'll be to go pick up my kids. But when I get back with them, I'm gonna hop right back on with my secondary character and do a bunch of hunting with her. And then when she has a wagon ready, usually, well, I mean, she has a wagon ready right now, but I'll keep hunting because I want to fill up her table too. That way when I deliver, then we can start the process all over again, so. But ultimately, I'll just say, you know, it's like real life, kind of. You have to find what you like doing in the game and then find a way to make money doing it. So if you like hunting and doing the trader role, then just do it. Stay on top of Crips. Make sure that he's not halted for resupply. Nachos isn't too bad if focusing on legendary samples. Of course, cooldowns do make it less profitable. Yeah, and you could do that. I mean, you could spam legendary samples. I can only do naturalist for. I mean, you've seen it in like limited doses. I can't believe I haven't delivered to the shack yet, or I haven't. I just didn't know that card was there. Actually, we were just there a couple times. So we're gonna head over to this. Like I said, the shack. This is technically Fort Riggs. Excuse me, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I'm alive. I promise. Still breathing. I'd rather try to fill up my regular sample set awards. So that's kind of what I've been doing here. And it's, you know, it's 1000 XP for a set, but I just, the biggest miss to me, and they do this all the time with Naturalists for some reason, when they do it with Collector, you get bonus XP for the full set. I wish they would do that with naturalists too. I think it would make it a little more palatable. Can you sample legendary animals that spawn on the map, not in a mission? Yes. And despite what the message says, there are some animals that you can sample and then still either skin or give to crypts. I wish I had an example to show you what I'm talking about. But a lot of times, like, let's say, out this way, there's the snowbuck, right? Out in tall trees, there's a snowbuck. If you sample it first, and then you kill it, you'll get a little prompt in the top left-hand corner of the screen that'll say, this animal cannot be skinned. Well, that's not true. All you have to do is put it on your horse, flee your horse, wait a little bit, call your horse back out, and then you can either skin it or donate it to the crypts or whatever you want to do with it. Yeah, you bet. But yeah, I've thought about, and I've actually done that before in previous times when the naturalist role was on bonus. I've gone through and just go to Harriet, and a lot of those things only take like 15 minutes. Those legendary animal missions, so you can do all 3 of them in the 45-minute window that she has them, and then by the time you're done with the 3rd one, you go back to her, and you got a whole new set to do. And it is, it's something to do. It can be fun. That's something that I would do after I hit rank 1000, because at that point I would be wanting to get as many legendary samples as possible to fill out that award section. Moonshine is ready again, man, dang. I feel like maybe I didn't do such a good job this time of getting these collectibles before that Moonshine was ready. Starting to wonder if I'll get any more full sets. We got the alcohol bottles already. But I gotta head back over to the shack. Which kind of works out, we're not too far from it. I wish I had grabbed this before, though. We did get 9 that time, so we're down to, it says 28. But really, it's probably closer to 20... What else is on here? Eagle and Hawk is a dupe, so that's 26, and then there's 3 flowers, so it's really 24. So if we can kind of get a little better pace going on, 12 each time, I'd prefer that. Alright, IPA, take care. That method does not work with large pelts, only animal carcasses that can be put on your horse. Yes, thank you, Renegade. So that's the caveat. So like if you get a bison or a moose, or that might be it. Because if you get a cougar, you can do it. You get a panther, you can do it. You get a fox, you can do it. The bucks, the boars. The boars, you can't do it. So moose, bison, boar. And there may be some I'm missing, but those ones you can't sample then kill. So you're better off, to me, you're better off skinning them and taking the skin for Crypt's table, unless you need it for a legendary animal garment, or if you're trying to fill out the animal field guide. Then in that case you would sample it. Alright, Zoe, take care. Thanks for stopping, man. Appreciate you coming back in. The flowers in the desert, too. I don't know. Maybe I can get one of those if the timing is right. I might have to skip the agaritas again today. As you guys know, I hate collecting flowers.
We have a batch ready to go. Allons-y. Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Quaker's Cove. Easy one. Of course, it was just down there.
Take us over there. How's this?
How's this? Howdy, partner. Oh, and bears. Bears, boars, bison, and gators. So I guess there are quite a few. Whatever you can't put on your horse without skinning. And you can tell that by just hunting the regular animals, because it's the same for legendaries. But yeah, cougars, bucks, fox, panthers. You can all put those on your horse, flea it, and call it right back. A lot of people will tell you that you have to call it a different horse. That's not true. You can put it on the same horse. Oh, and the elks. The elks you cannot do. So I guess there's probably more that you can't do than you can. But I feel like the ones that you can do that with are more likely to spawn, right? Maybe that's just my opinion. I mean, I see the fox all the time. Although the bison and the heartlands would be exceptions to that rule, I guess. Honestly, I'm not getting enough legendary animals these days to show what we're talking about. I'd rather show it, but
Success!
usually I get that snowbuck as soon as we log in. Blondie gets it. That's why I've been able to fill up her camp so much lately.
But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? Good, yes. Now we allow it to mature, huh?
Oh, I forgot to check if she had a buyer. I hit myself. Oh, 3 minutes. Send it. Send it in. We gotta hurry. Don't want to lose that buyer. This is so great when Moonshine was on bonus, man. I was getting 1,600, 1,800 on his, and 800 on hers. We're doing like 2,500 XP an hour. Just for passive stuff. Take 2 minutes out of your hour. Do this. No better way to make XP, in my opinion. But now it's back to regular. I mean, it's still good, but it's not as good as it was. Once saw Winnie Bison, then some weirdo play burn with it. Yeah. Yeah. Retake. Hide your eyes. Alright, into Blackwater for this one. Oh, what happened? Why did it just stall? Is she not going to be able to drive it? Dude, no. What's going on here? Okay, he can drive it. Oh, don't drive it off the cliff, though, dude. Alright, let me get Blondie on the Moonshine Shack. That was weird. Alright, Blondie. I will deliver Blondie's Moonshine for her. It's weird being in this other seat, though. Wagon drives a little differently. Not much. I don't understand why he didn't slide over to the other position. Hopefully she's not going to get kicked. Hopefully he's not going to get kicked. Can you imagine if I'm only like an hour away from hitting rank 1000 and I could have done it today, but then I get kicked? That would be my luck, in a nutshell. These guys are chasing. I was gonna say, are they coming or not? Because this is taking a long time for these guys to come after me. Oh, come on. Man, they shot out that back left wheel real good. I can see the hole when it spins. That's crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Well, let's see. They might not catch up to me. I mean, that thing is like, when you go to the beach and the sand is he's trying to drag like a cooler or something. Good thing there's 3 more. There, we got it. Only 423. Wah, wah. Actually, Blondie might rank up from this new... No, not yet. She's about 1,200 shy from ranking up. Maybe on the next one. Let me start up her batch, though. $42 mash. Maybe that's why I can't get my Morales vest. They're trying to figure out what's up with the mash prices on Moonshiner. I mean, there are a whole like big list of things that they need to do before getting my Morales vest, but yeah. All right, posse, stand down. Hey, is it Maximo? Thigh Maximo? Can I just call you Max? What do you want me to call you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, to the channel. And welcome to the chat. Need to pick up some ammo for this dude.
There's some things I haven't seen in a long while.
I might actually sell my alcohol bottles too. I feel like we're close enough that...
Need me to send something?
Yeah, send that. Let's see, did that do it? 1500 XP? Not yet. Man. Alright, let's go to Rhodes. There's some collectibles there. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Coulter. A couple collectibles up that way. Easy ones. Go on foot. Inside the hall on the table is a card. Knock knock. And then up on the hills, a hawk egg. Not a terrible location for this one. Can't believe I got that one in a crazy run the other day. Should have checked when you got home. Got disconnected 3 times before the level. Saw PS update. Yeah, well, so I'm convinced. That's why a lot of us were having trouble yesterday. There's some really weird things going on. I mean, my stream even stopped at one point. I had to restart it. It's been a while since that's happened. But yeah, I know Ducky was having issues. But Ducky said he's had those issues before. So that really wasn't anything new. But yeah, I don't doubt that that PS update, Sony update was... Come back here. I want that arrow. Was causing some havoc. I think that's it up here. I mean, you know what? We have to go to the top of Mount Hagen, don't we? No. No, this isn't that mine. Okay, we'll spend a little more time up here. Actually, I wonder if we'll get the Winion. The last time I was up here, I needed to go get this egg, I think. There's an eagle egg here. Is it there? No. Yeah. Yeah. We saw the Winion Bison. I saw the Winion Bison. I wasn't streaming that time. Hey, Lady Outlaws, how's it going? You were randomly given $500 yesterday. I can't figure out why. 500 RDO? That's a good question. I don't think that was in like the incentive this month. I don't remember seeing it. I mean, I can see you getting 500 XP if you max out an award, which you're going to want to reset because you get gold for it, 0.4 gold. But I don't remember anything about 500 RDO. Weird. Oh, you have a headache? I'm sorry, babe. Lady Outlaws in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'll take $500. Get me some hibachi for dinner tonight with that money. I'm craving hibachi. It's so expensive though. Been doing pretty good. I've been managing myself. You know, retired now, so I gotta manage our money a little better. Whereas I used to get like breakfast from Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, and then also get like a meal from like either a fast food restaurant or like a takeout place. I've been trying to limit myself to 1 per day. Like if I get breakfast, then I don't have dinner there. We make dinner at home, or vice versa. In fact, on some days, 2 days in a row, I think I didn't have any of that stuff. I had food from the house, which probably doesn't sound like much to most people, but for us, it's a challenge. The struggle is real. The place by you call Hibachi Express. It's like hibachi to go. So yeah, see, that's what we need here. So when I used to work in downtown area, we had one of those, and it was amazing. I'll go there for lunch all the time. You can't beat like $10, $15 Express hibachi. But we don't have those here anymore, so it really is like the $100 hibachi places, and they're not really equipped to make to-go food. It's not bad, but something about like if you get to-go hibachi from the regular hibachi places, it's never as good as if you sit there and watch them cook it. But for some reason, those express places are freaking amazing. So what we started doing, and this is like, take your life in your own hands kind of stuff, we started going to the mall for it. Do not recommend. As good as it is, I don't recommend you doing that. Oh, the freaking bounty's up here, son of a bitch. But anyway, yeah, we don't have any, at least not that we're aware of. We could probably do a little better scouting on it. But that place, when I worked in downtown, was just so good. To the point where I was like, it's actually closed down. I don't work downtown, haven't worked downtown in some years. But to the point where it was like, even on days where I wasn't working, I'm like, I might swing downtown and grab some of that for lunch. I'm not doing this bounty, I'm just going to kill them all. Actually, the bear might get them, right? Isn't that the one with the bear? But yeah, go figure, right? No Winyan Bison. Of course, it's these jagoffs. Actually, if it doesn't activate, might be in good shape here. They don't see me? Can I sneak in stealthy and grab this egg? This valuable eagle egg? Mission impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go. I don't think we activated this. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going, bud? Need a Hibachi Express. Oh, the mall place closed, too. There you go, see? Lady Outlaws knows what's up. I'm not in the know on that kind of stuff. I'm not going to tell you what Lady Outlaws will refer to herself as sometimes, because you guys will think less of me. If she wants to put it in chat, she can. It starts with a B and rhymes with witch. The food witch. That started when we used to live with my parents. She would always be the last one to come home. So if we're getting takeout, like Chinese or whatever, at my parents' place, she would be the one to get it. She started referring to herself as the food biz. But yeah, we do. I mean, oh gosh, I want to move somewhere where they have one of those. Mitchell, where are you at? We're gonna come move next door. Don't tell me. I'm just kidding. Please don't tell where you live in chat. Brain dead? What about brain dead? Because it starts with a B? Ohio? Okay, cool. I've never actually been to Ohio. I've been to most of the states in the Northeast. Actually, I've been to all of the New England states, right? Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. I've been to New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. All the way down through, like, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. I've been to Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, Texas. So I've been all like around there, but I've never actually been. Actually, I think I've been to West Virginia for a minute too. My buddy used to live in Virginia, so we drive down. There's a section of whatever road that is, Route 15, I think it might be, U.S. Route 15, where you go into Virginia for a second, or from wherever you are, Pennsylvania probably, into West Virginia. Actually, it's probably Maryland. Into West Virginia. And then you come out of it, but there's no, like, hey, welcome back to Maryland sign, but there is a second welcome to West Virginia sign, so you're like, wait, I didn't realize I ever left West Virginia. Yeah, it seems chill. There's a few other people in here that are from Ohio. I feel like most people I meet from Ohio are pretty chill. Yeah, Gen X is from India. I've been there. I've been to India. In fact, I spent like 6 weeks in India. Mostly working. Supposed to be there for 5, ended up being there for an extra week. But I got to see the Taj Mahal, which is not something a lot of people can say, especially not people from like the US. I've flown over Ohio a bunch of times, connecting through Chicago. Yeah, the Taj. It's cool. It was very cool. It's a card over here at this mine. It's called Millsap Claim. Could potentially be a hideout or a bootleg mission. Yep, just spawned in right on cue. Another question is, which one is it? And am I far enough over each? No, I need to be over here a little more. I guess we're gonna find out when we activate it, if this is a hideout. Actually, before we do that, oh, it's a hideout. Okay, cool. Yeah, these need to be cleaned. Want to visit Bali? Yeah, I never made it to the coast of India. I stayed in New Delhi, and I was working odd hours. I was basically working at night. I would go in at like 5 o'clock p.m., 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and work until like 1 or 2 a.m. But on the weekends, I was able to keep a better schedule, like a more daytime schedule. But yeah, the Taj was the extent of my touristy type stuff I did. Away from me. Okay. There we go. Make sure we don't get any lanterns lit up on us. What's this guy doing? Where'd you come from? Kind of wish I brought my shotgun. Makes a great sound when you're in here.
This is gonna be real easy for me.
Is it? I was thinking the same thing, dude. Is that you that said that? Or you that said that? What's up, fool? Why is the music still playing? So annoying. This game is just so out of hand with all its little bugs. And no one to fix them. Only to break it worse. We're here for a card. We got distracted by this hideout. Been to see Taj Mahal. Also been to Bali. Nice. Kratos is like world traveler. I feel like, weren't you just riding camels in the desert or something not too long ago? Did all three of these guys really die right here? Next to each other? Actually, I was almost more impressed with. I mean, Taj Mahal was great. Don't get me wrong. But I like the story behind the whole thing and the connection to like Fort Agra and all that stuff. Want to see the pyramids? Yeah, I think that I think that's what Kratos just did. Maybe not. I think he said he went to the Sahara. I don't know if he necessarily went to Egypt. Somewhere in northern Africa. Taj Mahal is overrated. If you visit southern India, it's a great place. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know any better. I was there. I was in New Delhi, and I couldn't stray too far. And as I'm sure you know, it's a big country. All right, I have to. This is I screwed myself up here. Dang. All right, I'm gonna go to Chuz Porter. I have to go. There's some collectibles like in the big valley down here. Like there's a card at like Bob and Watson's, another one at Hanging Dog. But there's also this one over at Chuz Porter I need to get, and I think we're technically closer to that. But it's also only the only one over here, so we're gonna go that way. We're gonna double back a little bit. The thing I liked about Taj Mahal that I thought was cool was the way it's laid out there, like on the river. And you see it in the pictures. You can kind of tell how beautiful it is in the pictures. But when you're standing there and the walls are so high and there's nothing behind it because the river is there and there's not like skyscrapers or anything. You can't even see any trees. It's just clouds, blue sky and clouds behind it. It almost feels like otherworldly, like you've reached the end of the earth. That part of it was cool to me. But I know there's like a ton of poverty in the area too, so it's kind of like, it's a perfect picture of the class separation in India. Oh, Morocco. That's right. But you did ride a camel, correct? Maybe it's not you I'm thinking of. Maybe it's my somebody else I know in my personal life. Morning. Westernmost cabin on the windowsill. Anything else here? Coin, maybe? Alright. Let's go to roads. If I can get a fast travel. I can't get one right here, I guarantee it. No way. Other side of the bridge, I usually get one. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Still not. Here? What is going on? I just slow down. Wow, okay. Cannot camp near hostiles. That guy seemed friendly enough. Was there an ambush back there or something that I overlooked because I didn't go that way? Let's see. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel the roads. And while I'm fast traveling, step away real quick. Use the potty, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, you stayed overnight in the Sahara. That's right. Yes, I thought I remember saying that. So not too long after that, my somebody in my personal life, I'm not even sure if she's like a cousin or cousin's cousin. I don't know how all that works. She was in the desert as well, and they were riding camels. So that's why
Good God. Hey there, friend.
they were actually in Egypt at the pyramids. So. That's why I got you mixed up. It's weird though. I've never known anybody to do that, and then within the span of a week or two, I know 2 people who've done that. And I'm a little jealous. I had a chance to ride an elephant in India. It was like this little shack. I don't know. Gift shop, I guess. On the way to Taj Mahal, where we stopped at. And they were offering like elephant rides right outside. I was like, that doesn't seem very safe. So I ended up not doing it. Plus, I feel like I'm too heavy. I always feel like I'm too heavy for that kind of stuff. Like I'll probably never fly in a helicopter or do cool stuff like that. Angkor Wat, yeah, I would love to check out Angkor Wat. I don't remember if I told you guys in the stream or if it was something I was talking about with people off stream, but I've been watching this documentary on Netflix about this cave in South Africa where they found, watch out for the train, they found bodies, like a ton of bodies. of like a different species of human in between us and the Neanderthals, where they think that they used tools to dig graves and bury their dead, which is like unheard of in the archaeological community. So I think they found, like, I don't know, this thing that like basically turns the whole thing on its head. But until this discovery, they thought that Homo sapiens, us, were the only ones that did that. And they're not sure if they did it out of like a religious aspect to it or whatever, but they did it. And it's pretty cool that they found this. And it's not like I say cave. The cave is no joke. Like, they really had to go out of their way to like climb this section they called the Dragon's Back, part of the cave, and then they had the chute, which is like really tight and narrow and heads almost straight down to where they actually did bury them. So it would take them like, it wasn't a quick and easy process. So yeah, they think it was like some kind of ritual that these early human-like creatures went through to bury their dead. But anyway, it made me think of Angkor Wat. I'm big into like, you know, temples, and you throw a Netflix Netflix documentary in front of me and I'm gonna watch it. 6 months traveling Southeast Asia, visit all countries in that region from Singapore to China. Wow. Cave of Bones. It's like Unsolved Cave of Bones or something like that it's called. I've actually been watching it over the last few nights, and it's interesting, but I usually am on too late gaming, so I only watch like maybe 10-15 minutes a night. It's taken me quite a while to get through an hour and a half. But don't let me, like, that's not because it's boring, it's just because I'm up too late and tired by the time I finally decided to go to bed and lay in bed and watch this stuff. But anyway, I still have like maybe 20 minutes left, and at the start of it, one of the scientists is like, he's kind of a heavy-set guy, not in the best shape. He's like, I'll probably never get to go into the shoot portion of it because he's just too big of a guy, and the shoot's like this narrow. You have to be like really athletic to fit through there. But anyway, he lost a little weight over the process of them filming the documentary, so I think the last 20 minutes is going to be good. I think it's him finally getting a chance to go in there. I don't know for sure because I haven't watched it yet, but it's pretty cool, I think. Alcohol bottle in here too? What's here? Tennessee whiskey? I hardly ever take this one anymore. Yep, Tennessee whiskey. It's sad that I know that. Some people are like, whoa, that's cool. I'm like, no, it's not. It's pathetic, really. Alright, and then we have on the Pillar of the Broken Pier over at Shady Bell, we have a card we need to get. Clean this horse. I haven't made horse meal in I don't know how long. Read some books about the dragon or serpent gods and the Mayans, and they also have some same theory, so I agree with that. Yeah. I think there's something to like I've been watching a lot of Ancient Aliens, and I'm kind of fascinated by that kind of stuff too, where it's like a lot of the same layouts. Like, for example, the pyramids we were talking about. That same kind of structure suddenly appears all over the world, like thousands of miles apart, hundreds of thousands of miles apart. And that's pretty interesting to me. Fascinated by it. This is probably gonna bug. I'm here for the card. Let's see what happens with this. Sabotage this still. I might as well get some revolver headshots. Some easy ones.
Hey, you don't belong here.
The dragons thing is interesting too. India, China, South America. I wonder what it all means. I wanted to duck behind that thing. Oldest pyramids created by the Mayans. I saw something recently that said that might not even be the oldest, but it's like buried underground, so like they just discovered it somewhere in like Syria, Iraq, I forget. It's so dumb to even destroy this. This is a waste. I feel like this would be a waste of dynamite or whatever. Is the Roman agents spawning? Yeah, see, there are no remaining enemies. Bastards. Why is this game so broken? Visited Mexico City and Peru as well. I would love to do. That's a little closer for me, so that's a little more likely. Go visit like Machu Picchu or. But I don't know. I don't know that we have the financial means to do that kind of stuff. Alright, go to Matic Pond, or Hillhaven Ranch actually, for an heirloom. And we'll see if we get our, what do we need, Devon Bull? Yeah, we'll see if we get a Devon Bull over here. And hopefully this thing goes away. Supposed to go out to the island at some point. Get a green iguana. I might save that for the next time. Crab is a daily, but even the crab I think I have. I had that shellfish meat or whatever it is. Gen X. I think he's been here too. I think he's been in the States. Or maybe not. Canada. Hasn't been too many NPCs bothering me today. There was one earlier. Also, welcome D Scott. How are you? I don't see a bull. Maybe it'll be when we come back out. Is there one over there? No, just a bunch of empty pens. Alright, we'll try. We'll see if it comes back. If he spawns in more in there. Tortoiseshell comb. That actually gives me a full set of heirlooms. Go up here. Should be a card on the front porch of. What's this place called? Comptonstead. Couldn't think of it for a second. Come on, baby. Give me that bull. Ooh, there's something down there. Devon bull. Come on. Angus. That's fine. We'll take it. Alright, down to 16. And 3 of them are agaritas, so we should be able to finish this off. A ton of cards in the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards and an egg. Spool egg's actually in a spot where we can get it today. Without too much trouble. $27 countries? Jeez. 27 countries and not the US. That's interesting. I've been to... I don't know. Not 27. And most of them, I wouldn't even necessarily count. I've been to Mexico and Canada, so I've been to every North American country. Stopped in Germany on my way to India, so there's those 2. And then a bunch of countries in like the Caribbean, which I say those don't count because it's like, it's easy. You just hop on a cruise ship and you can do like 4 or 5 countries in 1 week. I guess they still count, right? To those people, that's their home country, but Alright, no coin or jewelry here today. It's like very similar to yesterday where there's nothing additional in these spots that could give me some good XP. So I'll just keep going with the, trying to get the sets. Heading over to, what is this place called? It starts with an L. Something Shack. We go with Sean in story mode. Not Leonard's. That's not Lenora. That's over in Strawberry. What is this one called? Oh well. Either way, we're here. Oop. Thought it was on the bed for some reason. Anything else here? Jeez, man. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, I skipped over the one that's right by the fast travel. I may need to go to Harriet and get the spray out of the way again. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm almost 100% sure she's gonna spray me. So let's get that done now. And then while we're waiting out the cooldown, we can do some other stuff. Go towards the bear. If you don't like the bear, don't ride towards the bear. Okay, horse, relax. You're going right towards the alligators. Relax. Get over here. Chill out.
Someone will need to teach you a lesson.
Yep. Getting sprayed. Bring it on, Harriet.
Let me see what you've collected.
Yeah, right in my face.
They tell me, you know? Oh, disgraceful. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Mm-hmm. So ashamed. I feel like this whole naturalist thing is just so they can use that same effect from story mode when Arthur wakes up in situations like that. They're like, oh, that's cool, we need a way to use it. Okay, well, let's develop this whole freaking NPC who sprays you when you don't do what she wants you to do. I got his earrings. Where is this one? On the dock? Front side of the house on the table. Oh, you know what? I did get it. I just never marked it off. Oh, gosh. Oh, moonshine's ready. You know what? We'll come back, because we're going to go do that. Because I'm right next to the fast travel post. Like I was saying earlier, guys, stay on top of this. That's, if you're looking to make money, and you have the moonshine roll, don't wait for these moonshines. Especially because I feel like a lot of times, if you let them sit for too long, unless you get that silly rescue the buyer stuff. I have no way to know that for sure, but I feel like I hardly ever get the rescue the buyer, and I think it's a lot to do with the fact that I deliver these almost as soon as they're ready each time. Let's see, will this be the XP that puts me over the top?
So, What shall we create? Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece, yes?
Cabin. Another 847. Still ranked 999. Let's go start another batch.
A good sale.
I need a Red Bull
Excellent.
too.
I have some ideas.
Get me one?
This will put airs on your face, yes? C'est agréable. Now we wait.
Okay. Hop back in Blondie's posse. Not keys. Why does it keep popping up keys first? Can't have to drop your posses out. Have all these delays. No, kidding. Alright, Barry Cobbler. Go, Blondie, go. so you can actually drive the wagon this time. Not drive it off the road. Okay. Blondie ranked up. 587 for her now. But still $9.99 for Tex. Can't get a camp here. I'm gonna try to get over to McFarland's real quick. See if I can't grab that Agarita in the next 2 hours game time. I think as long as I'm in the area, we'll be okay. But we gotta get over there now. Not Manzanita, McFarland's. But I also need to start Blondie's moonshine back up. So real quick. Alright, let's go get this. It's over here somewhere. Oh, oh my goodness, that was almost terrible. Where is this one exactly? Over here. Am I past it? I think I went past it. Let me see. look at it on the map. Oh yeah, it's back this way. Shoot. Hopefully not too far away. Might be a wasted trip here, guys. Oh, it's almost time for the changeover. Don't crash. Get over there. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. Lucky. It's actually after 5 o'clock, but I was here in time. Nice. Alright. That leaves us 10. Let's go to Strawberry. Hey, Glasgow Jack, how's it going? In Mini Monster. I'm gonna try to do like 6, maybe 7. But not like an 11 or 12 hour guy. But either way, welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I gotta probably wrap by 3 o'clock, so at most another 3 hours, which I don't even know if I'll go that long. We'll see. I want to finish out this collector set stuff, and then do some sample set stuff, and then maybe, if Renegade and Key are around and are available and would like to try some revenge on Varmint Rifle only in Strawberry with the 3 of us, I could maybe do one of those.
Oh my!
But let's start with the collectibles. Or, if they would rather, we could also do some wagons. Makes no difference to me. It's all XP in the end. And it's roughly the same XP for the time spent, so. I think Renegade's down for it. It sounded like he was earlier. I don't need this one, but we'll take it. Actually, I forgot that I had a full set of those. Let's go down to post office. I have no idea how close I am. If I'm finally closing in on rank 1000, so if I'm gonna try to sell these sets as I get them.
What can I send for you?
I have flowers and heirlooms. That's 3000 XP.
I'll get this to them right quick.
1.9 million. I just broke 1.9 million. No, but still no rank 1000. Dang. Oh man, what a grind. What a grind. Alright, let's go. There's 2 more cards up this way. Big Valley area. Start at Mama Watson's. We're probably gonna get an ambush going through here. See what happens. Oh, I'm gonna be ready for this ambush. I was about to drink water. Nope. I tell you, I think the ambushes are broken. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now. Did I say 3 hours? It's 1 o'clock now. So it'd be 2 hours. Another 2 hours. As long as we started the varmint rifle only in Strawberry by like 2, I think we would be done in time for me to skedaddle. Otherwise, I'll just go get a bunch of sample sets for the last hour. I don't really care. Makes no difference to me. Alright, Kratos. Safe travels. Alright, on over to Hanging Dog. There's one in the barn. Alright. And then back to the southeast portion of the map. Saint-Denis. Dude. I don't think so. Technically you're inside, I guess. Yeah, see, that's like a thing. As long as you're outside, you can get one. Barns included. Alright, Saint-Denis. Full set. Very nice. Some boxes in the alleyway. I think it's over by the stable, technically. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Full set of pentacles. Wait, I don't need this one, right? Wands, swords, swords. Do I need the 3? Did I pick that? I must have picked that off the body. Yeah, I do not need the 3. Perfect. That'll save me some time. Let me check these other ones while I'm here. King of Swords. Yeah, I still need 2 more of these. King and 2. And then 1 more cup, I'm assuming. And it should be the 4 that's missing. Okay, cool. Let's go get that right now.
Look out.
No, go away.
Why don't you watch?
Dramatic. Thought it was around here. It is. Should be a complete set of cups. On a crate by an open fire in the graveyard. That's my hiding spot for the Saint Denis CTA if they ever bring it back. Oops, can't go that way. Hopefully they bring it back this Halloween. I don't see why they wouldn't. I gotta go slightly out of town to get the spoon-built egg. should do this one, but I won't. Oh, relax. You're past it already. Stay over here. And just relax. Okay. Don't go running off. Running the gators. Scary out here. Just stay put. Should give me a full set of eggs. And it does. And then we head over to the Strange Man's shack. Might actually have to do this moonshine thing after all. Dang. Yeah, I got it right through there. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go burn some crops. Where is... I can never remember where the lantern is on this one. Huh. Okay. Fine. Just gun that thing. Freaking 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Why did, dude, it was aiming on the one guy, he wasn't dead yet, then all of a sudden it starts aiming at a different guy. Gotta love it. I got so excited just now. I saw that lake fishing challenge pop up in the area where it usually does you ranked up. Trolling me. Trolling me. We'll go over here. I know Kratos on the road right now, but we're going to try to see if we can use his strategy. Which I kind of already knew. Maybe I'm just giving up on this thing too early. With these snake samples. Maybe I got a northern. over here? I think I see one somewhere around. What is that? Northern. Okay, that's someone I need. But it's like way over by the gator. Not the whooping crane. Stay up there. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. Stay up here. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is annoying. It's like stuck in the mud. Oh! Yes! It worked. Woohoo! Now you gotta go to the green iguana. Out on the freaking Crab Island. But that'll be the last wetland sample I need. First, let's go get this card. Full set of those. If I can shoot down this egg up here, I'll take it. But this can be a little funny sometimes, which is why I use small game arrows instead. But let's see. It worked. Heron egg. In case I need it. But I already had all my eggs, so that's 9 for 9. I think I have like 5 or 6 sets on me right now. Let's go. Let's go. Rank 1000. I'm going to Rhodes. Trade in some of our sets.
Welcome back. What do you got there?
5 sets, dude. So what's that? 15, 30, 45. It's like 7,500 XP right here.
They'll get this in one piece.
Not saying it's gonna do it, but it definitely helps.
I'll do my best to get this to him quickly.
Still getting XP over there on the right.
No worries, I'll get it to him.
Oh, that one misfired for some reason.
There in no time.
Dang. Oh. I thought that was gonna be it, man. Not yet. That's a lot of XP right there. 7,500. I wonder how far away I am. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I need to enter a code to get signed back into PS app on my phone. I don't want this to end my stream though.
Well, you
Let's see
just
what
let me
happens.
know how you getting on.
Okay.
How do you do, sir?
Goodbye for now.
Head out to Crab Island, get some green iguanas. Is there jewelry up there? Nope. Actually, I should just go ahead and reset my collectibles map now that I've done all the important items. Oh, there's really nothing in roads. Interesting. Miss spending hours in front of the monitor. Your wife keeps you reminding you of family commitment and look after kids. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm fortunate in that one of my kids anyway likes playing this game. So if she ever wants to play, just log in and play with her. So I spend time with her. One of the ways I spend time with her. And really, no one's home right now. Wife's at work. Kids are at summer camp. So I don't do too much of this when they're home. We were out last night. We did a softball game. So we're usually out and about like 2 nights a week, and then on the weekends, maybe we'll take a day and just hang out at the house. But we got plenty of other stuff going on. It's funny. I feel like a lot of people who watch this or would see this would be like, "This guy needs to get out and touch grass." I'm like, I probably touch grass more than most people. Yeah, yeah. When I'm, when I'm playing, I'm grinding. But I have, all day during the day. Kids don't get out of summer camp till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Seagull. Why did I think that was a green iguana? There's a green iguana. Too bad. It's a freaking 3-star. Ooh, another one. Might as well grab him while we're out here. Don't go in the water, dude. No, don't go in the water. No, you freaking idiot. I'm not walking you back to shore like I had to do with the snakes. Stay on land. It's all the wetland samples. All schools in Scotland are on 6-week break, so no time for yourself. Yeah, so with that, I mean, we send the kids to summer camp. I mean, I even asked Morgan last week. We went to a softball clinic, and I asked Morgan last week if she wanted to come and hang out while I streamed. She was like, nope. She wanted to go to summer camp for half the day, so she'd much rather be hanging out with her friends. And really, it's good for Avery, too. She goes to a different camp for kids with special needs, but she gets a lot of interaction, which is good. She gets to... She doesn't want to hang out with Dad. I mean, she does, but it's better for her to be out and making friends, which she's done. There's a number of kids at summer camp who she's become friends with. Kids and counselors, actually. I'm just grabbing a bunch of these. I don't want to have to come back out here. And there are a ton of them here, so might as well go ahead and grab them. This is more of the Kratos method. You just grab 10 of everything and then go see Harriet afterwards. Oh, that one's still... There's a bunch of them, man. What is this one doing in the water? That was kind of dumb. It's just going to run far away into the water and drown. See, that's too far out. They have to swim them in. See? This is what I end up having to do with snakes all the time. It's annoying. Guns get dirty. You end up not getting sample half the time. I thought he had like some super secret method of doing this, and then when I saw his video last night, I was like, well, that I can do. I just hate it. I got that one though. Then pray she doesn't spray you. Yeah, no, I work should be good there. I went and got sprayed already. I got the preemptive spray. Where did that last one go? And I was tempted. There was a 3-star toad out here. I was tempted to kill it and grab it, but I don't want to get sprayed again. I don't think I would, but I'm not going to chance it. I don't want to have to deal with the cooldown. Are there any more? What's that? Raccoon. Alright, now we swim back. Oh no, I lost my horse. Can I? I don't know if I can get my horse back. In story mode, you were able to set up a camp here, and it would actually spawn you. Ooh! Silver. I did a gray fox. Dang. Yeah, you're able to spawn a. Hold on, one more. It's a 3-star, so I haven't gotten it yet. It would spawn you back over at Clemens Point. I should take a crab while I'm here. Crab, I said, guys. Get your mind out together. What is this thing? What's the other one? I might have already gotten this one. I don't even know if I can carry anymore. I lost count. Yeah, cool. Should never, ever, ever have to sample green iguanas ever again, unless I really want to. Is there really one more? This is why I sampled already, right? Dang it. All right, Jack, take care. Thanks for stopping in. There's no more of these things, right? Or did a bunch of them respawn? That's one I got already. Oh no, it's a 3-star. Don't go in the water. Cannot carry anymore. Okay. Should have killed it. Sorry, little guy. All for nothing. Alright, well, that solved my way of getting back problem. Is it just an what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a bag that fell out of this dude's boat. I was like, I've never seen that before, and then I was reminded I have actually seen that before.